Hello, Lara. Hello, everyone. Hi, hi. Hi, hello. So, today we'll be continuing, hopefully finishing Portatori dei Velluti. Yes, we are like somewhat close to the end, but it will still probably take like a stream amount of time to actually finish. Where was I? Let me actually open my notes to know. But I think it was like 7? I think I finished 7. Yeah, I finished 7. So I have 8, 9, 10, and then 2 story sections. So that should be very much doable. Your eyes still showing right. Thanks, thank you. Oopsie. Hey Tavina, hello. However, one thing that might stop me from finishing today are my teammates. They would stop me, they would hold me back from finishing the story. But yeah. Because we kinda... Okay, so I'll tell you specifically. One of my teammates asked, does anyone want to practice later? We all basically said okay. I have no idea when. It was supposed to be later. It's supposed to be later, but it doesn't really help much. Later is last 6 hours. Because that question was asked 6 hours ago. So, just whenever, if they ask, then I'll just get to it, right? I will like finish the stage I'm in and join them. So yeah. But if that doesn't happen, then we will just finish. And even with finishing, I still would probably do some like solo Stronghold at the end of the stream. Should be 24 hours of Stronghold. I don't think I can do that. Like, I mean, I can. It is something that is possible. But I don't really feel like it. Thanks for the suggestion, though. When is actually Stronghold ending? It's ending around the time I'm leaving for Dokomi, like a few days before that, right?
Were you looking for me?
It's 26th, and I'm leaving for Dokomi on 28th, I think. And 26th means is Tuesday. Yeah, that makes sense. It is Tuesday. Well, I'll definitely do a lot of Strongholding in the remaining 7 days. Fucking love that game mode. It's so fun. I've obviously played off stream as well yesterday. I've also done some actual editing of visuals on my video, which, you know, I finished editing the voiceover, but yesterday I've actually started doing the video. Like the visuals of the video. So that's pretty cool. It took me like an hour to edit the first 30 seconds. That's pretty neat now, isn't it? I'm very good at it. But yeah, I'm editing it like very differently than from all of my other videos because it's completely different content as well. So I hope it will go faster when, you know, after I have, you know, I don't know, experience. Anyways.
Don't worry.
Let's get to it, I think. I've been trying to farm like red certificates. Basically my editing speed, yeah. Oh, is there something new? What is this? Actually, do I have this one? I don't think I do, right? There's the Carnival cabin. Well, that's way too expensive. Red cert farm is a time? Exactly. I'm at about 1,500. I mean, I have more than that. I have only 7,500 to go. Oh no. Ouch, that hurts to read. I mean, I don't even have most of these characters yet. I bought Caper, Pudding, Ethan. I have exactly the characters that are in Stronghold. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, Philia is also in Stronghold, actually. And Honeyberry is also in Strong... Yeah. But from the 4 stars, I don't have none of the 5 stars. Not a single one, as you can see. But yeah, I think at this point I can buy all of these. So that's something. And I guess I can just go use it straight away, because why not? Why the fuck not, am I right? And I'll use it on Sakiko because, you know, it's a limited character, not limited, but like collab character that most likely won't ever have a chance to actually get the potential. So I think that's a good call. One day I should also get all the different tattoos, but that will be pain. Yeah, who even is that? Theoretically, I should use it on Sakiko. But you know who else is a limited guard? Wait. Yeah, I'm sure I know. Limited guard. Oh. Honest, gotcha. I thought I guess normal Nerl is... Defender. I don't have words. Doesn't know all Latvian people. Damn. Sorry, I don't know all Latvian people. I'm sorry. I don't know every single Latvian person. Limited guard and recruitment for defender. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, you can still get her, you know, on the other limited banners, but Sakiko you could never get again. Possibly, maybe. Maybe you will, but who knows. But Nerl, you will just pull like 5 copies on the next limited banner. Maybe 6, maybe you'll pull 6 copies actually. Maybe you'll get 7, maybe you'll get 6 or 7 copies of Nerl on the next limited banner, who knows. Maybe you'll get 6 or 7 copies of Nerl from 110 pool. Could always happen. Won't happen with Sakiko. That's it, I'm leaving. Alright, Lara, you have a good one. Have a enjoyable day. At least enjoy the next 6 or 7 hours of your life. Or something. Or days. You can enjoy the next 6 or 7 years of your life. That would be nice. After that, stop though. That's like the limit. If you enjoy more than the next 7 years of your life, yeah, that's it. No more after that. Anyways, yeah, I'm getting Sakiko. Well, that was cool. Maybe a high energy particle from space will hit HG servers and flip a switch and accidentally add Sakiko to the recruitment pool, and I'll get her from standard recruitment tomorrow. It could happen. You are correct, actually. That could happen. You are so right. Anything could happen. But yeah, I will now go to the story. As I said, you know, later we might be swapping to... Well, okay, we'll almost 100% be swapping to Stronghold Protocol. It kinda just depends on how my teammates are feeling it. I'm very excited for the tournament. I genuinely think I'm getting better. Like, I've been playing some Like before, when I was solo, I was never playing multiplayer mode. Because it feels like a drag, there are levers and stuff, it also takes longer. But now I do play mostly multiplayer because, well, you know, it's harder, I find it more difficult. And that's what I want if I'm like training for a tournament, right? But I genuinely think I'm doing like much better. Like I'm so much more consistently getting further, like at least getting to a boss or something. And there are definitely games where I carry. Like I had a very nice game, I think 2 days ago, where I think I actually talked about it, but yeah, I'm gonna talk about it again. But yeah, I basically completely carried from like round 6. Every round, I was the only one who didn't leak, and then most of the time I was able to clear all of them. Also. And we also had actually one person who left like turn 1 and one person who left like turn 9. But they still had HP because I saved them all that HP. And then we won. So yeah. But yeah, levers. Anyways. Selfless Law. November 8th, 1100, 2:17 p.m. Texas, you're back. With me. Yay, I'm already... my day just improved like tenfold by seeing Lapland. What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland? Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick, tell our judge here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Nods. Lapland, I didn't enter by crashing a truck into the building. Aren't you proud of me? I'm very proud of her, whatever she does. If she crashed the truck into the building, if she fucking crashed the truck through the window and killed Lontus, I would be really proud of her that she, like, at least didn't forget to buy fuel for the truck, you know? Nods. Here, Your Honor. We met the judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Our son of Nova Volsiniport Emergency Court hearing. Defendant Eirini. The driver lady is your friend, right? Relax, just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. The Venezia's... sorry. I mean the Venezia Tracking and Saluzovino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. That's a popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me how the Famiglia would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. November 8th, 1100, 11:35 a.m. Okay, so we are in the past now, right? Yeah. Signed to confirm, received the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Erin is still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes, and she lowers her head. On that huge court square are two cars parked in their inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Syracuse. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluzovino logo or the Venezia family crest, There is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the two men before their respective cars. Erini knows they are waiting for her. Famiglia Saluzzo and Famiglia Venezia. Congratulations, Signorina Lavazza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Saluzzo, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I had been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you could declare to everyone. You've just declared to everyone. The Saluzzos want to help the Truckers Union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable friendships can be in Syracuse. Our agreement remains, Signorina Lavazza. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lavazza helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work our compensation with her. Signor Venezia. Don't worry, today we have properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the Truckers Union and many other matters. Get in the car, I'll drive you back. Venezia Junior. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Erini. The driver door opens, and Erini sees Lyudmila get off the truck. Lyudmila. Yeah, I'm guessing, you know, the change in music, her expression, how we ended yesterday. Summer probably died. I feel so powerful not getting burned out by playing 6 gacha games daily. That's like there was a point where I was also playing 6 gacha games daily. I then burnt out and now I play 2. So yeah. The trope in question implies that he was tortured to death in there. Oh, well that blows. Is that something that happens often in mafia movies, I guess? That you get not locked. You get into what was it, like a container, transport container, and they torture you there. Can you explain the rope like into shipping containers? Huh? Why? Let me get what my girlfriend said, because like I said, I was just as confused. But why? I don't get why would they torture him, like for fun? Like did they want to get information out of him? I don't feel like he had any information that he would like particularly... you know, that's like the... Normally torture is used to get information out of people. As far as I know, I'm not very experienced about torture. Yet. Torture is actually real bad at getting information out of people. Yeah, because it will, you know, they will then say whatever you want to hear. Otherwise, you know, stuff. Just to stop the torture. Yeah. This is how effective at intimidation. Okay. Shipping containers are historically an incredibly useful place for during interrogation for the Mafia because they are easy to get rid of. Easy to clean, easy to get rid of if needed. The go-to place for contain extreme violence. Gotcha. That's great. What's wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Summer after away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Lyudmila? Lyudmila says nothing, and hands the lighter she's holding to Irini. Huh? Isn't that Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago that family will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Irini looks through the rearview mirror and meets the two mob's boss's eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venezia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices means the three parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Irini's grip tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and courts to know that the Truckers Union and the Famiglia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It's only just beginning. For a long time to come, the Famiglia will become a thorn in the Truckers Union's side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. Well, so I know I know that there is like a Siracusa side story coming somewhat soon-ish. So I kinda am hoping... Well, okay, I must say that the Siracusa storyline I'm like super interested in. I'm like interested in a lot of them, but you know what? I'm probably interested in like all of them. But it's interesting to... Like, you know, in the first one, they kind of set up this city, right? Where they actually have laws and stuff. The Famiglia don't have all the power, but they still kind of have, right? That's what they are kind of showing. They still do a lot of what they want. It's just actually regulated. It's actually, I would say... Yeah, I don't know. But I really hope that the next time, you know, we get here, we'll like, in the side story, imagine something happens, who cares? But then we kill Lapland's dad. And I think that would be such a good side story. You know what? I'm fine if there's just one stage. Just one stage needs to be there. That's all I need. And in that one stage, we kill Lapland's dad. That sounds pretty good, no? The truck gets further and further away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Summer and I had just moved here from Valsini, we really thought we left the Famiglia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Such an interesting scene, like it came straight out of a film. Saluzzo and Venezia fellas, track divers, so many people surrounding dead driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming-of-age ceremony. The first time I went into a courthouse when I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it even worse, haha. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signorina Lapland, thank you for coming here for the reminder. And for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear Judge. You still have a lot to do. I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and then came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging it from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail, but other than getting someone acquitted, it didn't find out any truths to solve any problems. In Volsini and other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end up with a case file like this one. Have you seen Translator Skin? It's basically two names of movie combines Batman and Terminator. Oh, I did see the skin. I have it. I bought it. It's a good one. But I did not notice the name being combination of movies. The Dark Knight Terminator, very subtle. Okay, yeah, it's very subtle combination of movies. Understandable. Yeah, I think I just didn't even look at the name of the skin. I kinda looked just at the skin. I'm normally not buying the skins because of their names. Yeah. I had thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nova Volsini. Lavinia. You don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the famiglia is innocent or not? What's more, before this hearing, Famiglia Venezia had a near-perfect record in the city. You could easily find the reason for criticism, but this time Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From Demetri to Ingrid, I may spend the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire, these three obviously have a deeper connection. Yeah. They do. The Saluzzos, the Venezias, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem when the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she is definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay setting fouls. You mean... These people still think the new urban management act is something they can use, but I shall show them it is the foundation of order in this city. November 8th, 1100, 4:45 p.m. Hey you can't go in there. Texas. Busting into my winery without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. She has a reason. Told you which confound you, Signor Alberto Saluzzo. These are Saluzzo Vino's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have, in the short span of 2 months, changed their position in your company's registered profile several times. First they were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reasons to suspect Saluzzo Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because City Hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea, digging up these old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us Saluzzos on purpose. Vafanculo, we even paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get into police's way. If they are only suspecting Saluzzo Vino of circumventing background check illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Oh, got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course. She's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Eirini, otherwise you wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Good timing. Making such a swift decision, with only just the little information she has, decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as citizens of the city. Besides, Saluzzo Vino will not pause operation because of my temporary departure. Demetri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nuova Volsini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now, manager of Saluzzo Vino. Of course. Alrighty. Oh, I really hate that guy. If that wasn't already clear. That was 8 before, right? I did not make myself a note, but I think I remember. You sent for me, Don Venezia? Anton has a question for you. I do still kinda like this guy. I don't know how much, because I feel like, okay, the way he was described sometimes, I was like, okay, maybe I'm not like on board. But what I've exactly, I mean what you said, but what I've seen of him so far, he's definitely one of the better mafia dons. One of the better ones, but he has to focus on decency, right? Yeah, I guess so. He seems very much the most agreeable with out of all the other ones, which, you know, I think that's something. At least that has to make for something. Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carla. Antonio. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonia, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have the fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nuova Volsini any longer, and can't go back to Montelope either. You should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greeted Don at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Saluso Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carla, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The family associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the famiglia protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venezias for more than a decade. I was following the Don because you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake... Don Venezia... Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of Venezia Trucking. You call the shots. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please, don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Church Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation's spiraled out of control, so I had to deal with Carla like this. It will be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had on proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she will try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was to slowly transform the city, let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets. Comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other family are doing the same, but adapting it to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venezias can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we have been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control this city? You have lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nova Volsini has Signora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Syracuse this way. You are using the entire Famiglia Venezia as your betting chip. Oh, give me a sec. Right. You know, I'm trying to check Discord whenever I have a notification in case it's my team. Just in case. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideas across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. The Venezias hold the most unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid famiglia. Lupos with no blood ties, who left their previous pack, Vulpos like Ingrid, and Peros like you. The other famiglia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the famiglia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in a great danger, Anton. I think you have forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a parrot like me ended up in Syracuse? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. Now it's my team. I was in a guerrilla force raiding a village under the Cygnus dynasty, but we were discovered and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possession together to bribe the executioner to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a Pochi aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with a truck big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. You can guess how that Stronzo replied. He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on the list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, I'm sure you know. Venezia Senior, such a great grandpa. Forces around, yeah, for sure. Okay, I think we are joining for the Stronghold in like an hour then. Which means I can finish this and probably do one more stage after. Maybe, who knows. Anton, This is the first time I've heard of. Haha, it's been too long. Almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building logical networks in the city. He refused me, and then shared how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experiment ground, with the new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting, irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the systems might even swallow groups of people in the process, but it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because the young people sat at the Grey Hall's round table and lobbied for the idea they so passionately. Signora Sicilia allocated them one of Syracusa's 23 cities, without hesitation. A move so cavalier that that aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa, Lantuza was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time. But I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate the aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Phew, alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do. If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like they handled Carla? Of course not. You're a truly decent man worthy of dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? Excuse me, is Irene not here right now? Your Honor? Irene is not here. Everyone went to celebrate her acquittal. That's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these trucks, see? Carnival's tomorrow, and they will need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signor. When you see her, please let Irene know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Irene here, the schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked out the Venezia tracking-related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names, they're all in there. Yep, matches with Summer's notebook. Summer wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of our head targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right. The judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some family associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Salusovino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluso's wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia tracking also got the cops at their door at the same time. The police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident and port fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Lantuzo's injured and still hospitalized even now. As Nova Volsini's Supreme Justice, she tries her best to set the situation under control. She didn't use direct methods with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, about what Ludmila just said. Neither Alberto or Venezia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia's in danger right now. Those wise guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her. We're in Nova Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Erini stays still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the Trackers Union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmila. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. Every family dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival. There's no chance they will let the Trackers Union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like that happened. Something like what happened with Summer to happen again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmila, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw in total numbers of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venezia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 100 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we have several times the number of people. I just realized the Trackers Union is actually the largest organization in Nova Volsini. Maybe we can manage it. Protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect that judge? Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was a nurse, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No. What happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Erini, I guarantee you won't cross that fine line. Alright. Well, we'll be taking a short little break. As I said, in like an hour or like 50 minutes from now, we'll be probably playing some Stronghold. But yeah, so that means we won't probably be finishing the Scissor today. But yeah, short break, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Right. I promise you I won't, Lyudmila. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing. Oh, okay, that's already the end. Well, I think I'll, probably do... Oh, wait, we have actually an interlude, I guess. Carnival Charter. That's ideal, I would say, right now, because I have like 40 minutes, right? It's kinda annoying. I hate kinda that, I'm progressing like by 2 stages every day, but you do what you have to do. Depending on how long we play, I might actually do like the few matches with the team, and when they leave, I might progress the story, because I kinda do really want to like maybe finally finish it. Because yeah, this is already 4th stream of this side story. I think I've spent 4 streams on like the last main story episode, and that was by far the longest thing in Arknights so far. But yeah, PVST 3. Carnival Charette, as I think I already read that. But yeah, this is like, I fucking love this side story so far. I feel like I say that every time. This is really good. November 9th, 2100, 12:06? 12:05 p.m. Pizza delivery from One More Slice. Oh. Pumpkin pepper, cheese fries, and sausage, supreme devil pepper, and classic mozzarella. I've never had... What is pumpkin pepper? Never had like pumpkin on a pizza. Eat up. Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Signor Emperor. Should I call you consultant instead? Emperor. Episode 14 is almost 70,000 words. Yeah. I think it's the... It's the longest one, right? I'm not wrong. I hope. Ah, yeah, and this... It's not? Oh. It's not that much longer. Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, but I spent already 4 streams on this one. Well, like, this one's 4th. And I've spent 4 on that one, So yeah, no clue. Yeah. I think I've seen like a comparison. I've to fairy fanboys. Cool. That's good for you. Fufufrik, hope you're having a good day. Who starts a conversation like that? Who does that? But good for you. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust. Nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I do? Yeah, I can see that actually. That makes sense. I made it myself at the dock worker kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. Silvermax Trugama is 2nd at 69,000 words. Yeah. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. I'm pretty sure the chart I've seen, or like a graph. Give me a second. Might be obviously incorrect. I have no idea how it works. I know that Zwillingstrume was 2nd. Okay, I kinda have no idea how it works. But this graph I'm seeing right now, actually let me save image so I can show it on stream, I guess. I guess, there might be lying and all. But this says chapter 14, episode 14 is over 1,100 or over 100,000, whilst Willingstrom is 83,000. So I have no idea why what you have is different, because it's quite a big difference. 30,000 difference on the chapter episode 12, and like over 10,000, like 14,000 on Willingstrom. You're being awkward, I think, Freak. I think you're being weird. I don't need this information from you. Just saying. If not for your help, we could possibly have fixed all the damages floats before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking how authentic Syracuse and Visa might go over with the Langmanites. Maybe XUCA could add to it at the menu at the end of the year. Might be Chinese links. I guess that's possible, yeah. What about that Signor who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This will shut you up. Oh, you're here. I don't know what's worse, the way you break into song anytime, anywhere, that obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. Because they want attention? Yeah, probably. I mean, what's that crap? You felt that while being clapping together your building blocks in the jungle. Can't find the energy to work without song. Unlike you, who's still sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who has to put in the work and sweat. You get the reason to do that. I don't. It was your float that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that I didn't look cool at all. But how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is the wolf. That's just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. So true. That's another one for the my statue is not cool enough theme. That's like a third person, I think. I don't even remember who was second. I just remember that it was someone like that. There are so many floats who would miss one wolf. Who would miss one wolf? There are so many floats who would miss one wolf. Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Syracuse, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they are based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know... hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. Rude. You know, hey, Fatso, stop stuffing, pineapple on pizza? Now that's what I call radical. Do all Syracusan cops have to learn to make pizza? Oh no, my papa has pizzeria on another city, and I used to help out there. We are pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Syracuse. Even our own dedicated headquarters plate. Maybe you have heard of our ad? Nami pizza, one more slice, even when you're full. Nope. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good. Anyone dares to not pay for their food, but I think our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that Innova Volsini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder. And then there are all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Name pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh. You remind me of my zoo mama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I don't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here. Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put an application with City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another pizza slice in his mouth. We will see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes. So you... But I don't compare to the anger. But I don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given the death sentence. I don't care. You're eating all of the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer served instead of the food drying in the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on? But you had to push it back, and now you cost me the spot that took me too much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't the carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers. But at least I got to make a living. I shouldn't have listened to you tell tales and come here. You again. Ah, hi. You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father? Father! I really should take a photo of you right now. So, what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day in Nova Volsini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of, for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And I tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? go and get the camera. And don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like these guys and I just don't match. Problems always float onto the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelope. The capital. Did you come all this way for carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big. After all, Blacklight Canyon's Empress's celebrations, which takes place every year and involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse has been something this big. Hope it doesn't rain. It would make it so much harder to keep the peace. Ah, see you again. And you again. What are you doing, Signora Venezia? You're not using this glove anymore, right? Picked it out on the discard pile, just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cotton glove for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Taylor de Montano. I promised Vargo to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Villa Venezia to bring him back. They've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need for thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself, by convincing Venezia Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at the dev's door and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing. And you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. You came to Nova Volsini and stayed here at the De Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination and hurt Signorina Lisa. This was your agreement with Vargo, but you have learned the answer. There is no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. With an end that already looms large, there's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet for myself. November 9th, 1100, 4 p.m. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changing half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Okay. I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Won't be too long, I hope. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Could have at least used that break to play ads so I wouldn't have to play them in like 30 minutes again, huh? Since I was on a break anyways, but yeah. Oh, didn't you know? He used to be a saxist at the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronza. You are on duty tonight? Yup, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up in and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. If you were to get good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Phew. We almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't get the acting experience. I don't get acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo, and we could always do another take. Screw up just now, and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venezia. Once the city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his world. He will support you in what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia. I just hope I don't end up like Carla. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell. In that container over there. We will deal with the body once the dust settles. Okay, another container, I see. Interesting. You got the dispatch station then? Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia tracking strike have been added to the list. The nomadic city's positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Famiglas landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts docking, everyone in Nuova Volsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night. Nuova Volsini, enjoy the true carnival. Bit trite for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns, like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was tried, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to... How did he put it? Do me in? I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone, helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. Sicilian's been busy, eh? What do you mean, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't... I mean... Venezia Jr. has put everything the Famiglia built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Why would I make things hard for an older friend? Just do your job that your boss told you to. What he trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival after all, tonight with all the wonderful dreams we have about this city to come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Gapon's racking up citizen points so much faster than you. Huh. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was... Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. Part 5. Il lungo carnival. Well, the long carnival. Alright. Okay. I guess that's, good part to end anyways, since that's the end of the act or something. And because we are starting the Stronghold in a bit, it looks like it will be just 3 of us, unfortunately. Because one of our teammates is apparently a little bit sick. But they said that maybe they will join later, so whatever that means. I don't know how long everyone plans to play, honestly. So, might be like 2 matches, might be 6 or 7 of them. Might be like 12, might be like 37. Okay, 37 would be a lot because they take like 45 minutes. They would be quite long, actually. Maybe let's not do 37. But yeah. They say it in an hour, like 47 minutes ago, so I guess we have like 13 minutes. Oh yeah, dailies. We got dailies. We also got bots. We got more bots. We still have the same amount of dailies.
I'll try to hold back my powers so I don't break your hand.
That would be nice. Thank you. I like not having my hand broken. It's pretty bogus. And yeah, I think I'll also go for a little break before they join, because then I will, want to stay here. I know I already took one with the call, but, I didn't go to a toilet during that. I'll also bring myself a drink. I started mastering Haruka, but the fucking third one is so expensive. These six of this material. It's fucking insane. 6? What do you mean 6? I'm so normal about it. Is it even that much better? I mean, it's 1 less second. And then it's more attack from the second activation on by 3%, by 5% and stuff, So like, yeah, it's good. I want it definitely. But so much of the dumbass like weird cubes.
Morning.
It's not a big deal. Well, I want it though. I want it. I have a bunch of emotes that just confuse me when I see them. Like, this is definitely one of them. Like, I looked at it and I had to scroll over... mouse over the emote to understand what you're saying. Yeah, M6 Haruka, yeah. I also did the thing, I'll show you since we have a bit of time, where I locked in 5 Syracusans. Wait, what? Did I not? This is not a Syracusan. Did I not lock one of them? What? Oh wait, that's like right. You confused the shit out of me, Ayafia. Alright. No, she's like in an activity room. Yeah. That was funny. But yeah, which means that now Lapland trains everyone with 35%, which is more than normally. And if it's caster or I think supporter, caster and supporter, it's by 65%, which is insane, especially if you also lower it by 50% with Irene. Oh my god, I'm insane. It's crazy. Yeah, Fella has become Italian. Yes. She did do that. Caster or god. Oh, okay.
I hope you have a fantastic day, Doctor.
Thanks, that's so nice of you. Because Vesalusa is a guard. Makes sense. Well, I guess I'll get money. Anyways, I'll go take a short break, you know, so I'm back, and then we'll wait. I don't fucking know. But yeah, short break, and I'll be right back. I'll play ads manually. It's a crazy thing to do. By the way, Tavina, since it's just 3 of us, if you're interested, I think you might be able to join. I don't know if like what the other people want. Just saying, since it looks like one of us is not here, as I said, it will be just 3 of us. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. So, I mean, still waiting, right? But yeah, let's... Okay, so I was thinking if there is someone I would want to swap, but I don't think so. Like, for example, I think I don't really need Spectre because I'm just not gonna play Aegir. It's not that I dislike Aegir. I actually kinda think I like Aegir more than like Yen or Victoria. But I think, you know, I would have to get rid of 2 tribes to borrow everyone from Aegir because I'm missing 6 Aegirs. So it's kinda rough. I'm keeping Spectre because she's like a solid early game character, like to hold, even if I like won't build on top of her on anything, right? I'll work out how to play Yan someday. Yan is, I would definitely say, one of the hardest one to play. I definitely think that. I had like that one run where I had 100 Yen and 100 edge out. That was a cool run. So yeah, I just won't have Aegir. I have this like for my, instead of my Federico, as I already like talked about yesterday or at some point, which like I don't think it's like Federico himself is definitely not like who you need to deal damage in that team. Obviously you will be stronger, but like what can I do, right? I mean, overall, I came to a conclusion that this is like the best I can make do with the number of characters I have. I think Volpisfogia is kinda great for the Swift on buy, because if you get to the 40 Swift, and Swift is not as easy to stack, but if you get to the 40, it's just really nice, and she is very good if you like get to her to like hold for a bit on in a mid game. Wouldn't say she's good in late game, but yeah. I don't think Bagpipe is super good, but I do like play Victoria often. She does have like 2 other types, so I do like also use her in mid game, but often get rid of her. I think Warfarine is one that I'm like not super set on having. Warfarine I feel like that I don't really care all that much. I would like Ines. I think Ines is cool. She just teleports around the whole map constantly. Exactly. So I guess the biggest change I'm considering right now is swapping Warfarine for Ines. On S2 anyways, I think I have her on S2. No, I have her on S3. S3 makes for her battle lane horror, S2 is for raid, I see. I think raid is pretty good, like early game. Definitely not like for boss damage, because if you stack raid for the whole game, you just don't do anything to the boss. I'm wondering, should I try it? I think I'll stick with what I have, just because I'm used to it at this point. Because I know what it does. Mechanist, even though I like Sargon, I really don't think that Eunectes is like that good. You just don't really want her on the board, I feel, most of the time. Because she gives you effect on buy, but Mechanist does the same. So I really don't think it's worth to swap that. Who are you? Oh, Mizuki. I kinda would like Mizuki, but like, you know, not going for the Aegir as I said. And I feel like I have more important people. Definitely want FedEx, definitely want Passenger, definitely want Blaze, definitely want Jolie. Jolie is like... I think Jolie is probably not the... Well, I know a lot of people say he's like very good for stacking. I feel most of your stacking comes from buying stuff with... Where is she, Lin? But I guess Jolie also can give up to 10 stacks, right? And he's like pretty good DPS as well. definitely. So I do want him, even though I don't feel like he's like as much of a linchpin as, for example, Lin. I started using the word linchpin. I hope I'm doing it right. I think Typhoon's amazing DPS so often. Like, so often I just slot Typhoon because she has precision and agile. Some of the I think, two of the best, like, alliances that are not the main one. Precision and agile. I think those are the best two alliances. Priestess of Lucia, let's go. I think Thorns is not that great. I mean, I'm never like unhappy to see him because he just helps build whatever you do. As I said already, I think I might be overvaluing Swift a little, but I think Swift is pretty cool. It can do some crazy shit. I'm not super sure on my supports. I definitely want Ascalon in case I do want to do some dumb Cherak shit. And then I have like Sakiko, Vishadel, Lapland. I'm not super sure about them at all. I mean, I think obviously if you make Vishadel into Laterano in a Laterano build, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Because yeah, she will just have ammo pretty much the whole time. And if you have Agile next to her, she will also shoot it quite quickly. But yeah, what do I know? I think Lapland has like the problem where you might be strong when the skill is active. After this skill is not active, she kinda doesn't do shit. So, you know, I'm not super keen on having her. I mean, Vishal kinda has the same problem, unless you make her Laterano that has infinite amount of ammo. Yeah. Do I not have her Dinky? Oh, damn. And same with you. That reminds me, I did want to swap my Swire. I did some testing, and I decided that I want the IS module. Obviously, no, I'm joking. I want the one that makes you consume less DP. I think for Sakiko I actually don't... Oh yeah, you can have it here, even though I don't have it actually unlocked. Here I kinda don't know. Oh, does you not have a modules? Damn. US is like super important for Yen builds. Because that's like half of your source of damage. I think Naranja is really strong, even though I'm like not happy to get her most of the time, but she's really strong, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the other 6 drops are like... Okay, you know what? Maybe not a lot of them. I don't know how to explain, but like, if I get Vina Victoria, she just insanely builds on Victoria. If I get either of the Laterano people, same thing. If I get silenced, then I win. But with Narantua, she kinda just deals quite a lot of damage. She doesn't even help you stack more. If she gets a lot of attack speed, she doesn't... What I actually hate about Narantua is that she is Sargon, alliance that's completely built about attack speed, yet she doesn't benefit from attack speed that much, because she always needs for her projectile to come back to her. Who designed that? Why is like the strongest DPS for Sargon not I mean, she is still benefiting from the Sargon stuff, because she obviously gets damage from it, right? But she doesn't benefit from the attack speed, which is like the main thing that Sargon does. Not as much. Isn't that kinda dumb? Just me? Anyways, if you manage to make her into like a precision, I kinda love that. Because Sargon goes well with precision, thanks to how Passenger works. I feel like they should be here, but they aren't yet. Are they? They aren't. But yeah. Kinda wanna see Virtuosa S1 with Swift now. Yeah, I can see that. That sounds fun. Yeah. I would kinda love to have Pramanix's Alter, because she's pretty fucking good to have on a support unit. But obviously, no, I couldn't get her, obviously. Why would I get Pramanix's Alter? Should I try getting Virtuosa? I don't know how much... It sounds fun, but you very much rely on her getting the thing. And like, she can obviously deal a bunch of damage without it as well. And to be fair, that's the same with Visharel. I kinda just rely on making her Laterano. But she can still hold pretty well in later turns. Yeah, I think. I've heard she's an optimal pick for the Laterano anyway. Really? Virtuous, I mean, yeah, gotcha. I mean, I think I'm down. I, like, never get, like, that much of a use from Sakiko, for example. I think I'm down to try. I mean, that's what while I was asking, by the way, right? Because I wanted suggestion. Skill 1, yeah. I don't know if I want her on 5, but probably.
Physical movements were not inherently prescribed. Why do we
Elemental
adhere so
fragility.
rigidly to its interpretation?
And elemental injury dealing more damage. Gonna be running her on skill 3 since... okay. Giant hordes of enemies. So through AoE sounds nice. No, you know what? You're making a lot of sense. You're making a lot of sense there. Yeah, I kind of forgot that she is actually in the Laterano tribe. I mean, for so long, I didn't realize that they actually assigned the tribes. I thought everyone is just a support operator when they are, like, the ones you pick. I only yesterday discovered that that's not the case. You can see it on the stream when I found out. I was confused about someone... who was it? I think it was... Lilia, right? But I might be lying. Had Gaviel Alter with the Sargon tag. I was confused how that's possible with a Damacy cluster. Because I didn't know. Who else do I have that could be like interesting? I mean, is Silver Ash Ultra good? I can't imagine him being particularly good in this game mode. Well, no, I can see it actually. Mostima for even more than Laterano. I mean, she's pretty good with AoE and the massive slow. Don't know about Silver Ash, to be honest. Good, like, he does quite a good AoE and cold with his skill. And also uninvisibles, which is neat. Yeah, I'm gonna try most of my virtuosa in tier 5 slots. I think I definitely want to keep Ascalon in my tier 5 because it's just insane for Cherak, or can be at least. But you know, I'm considering it for 6. There's Tragoria also. I know Tragodia's pretty good, obviously. And also, I did not know he's from Victoria. Spoilers. Ironically, I've heard that in tier 5 for pure Laterano gaming, you wanna cut the support ops to make more likely to get X2 CI or Lemon. That's reasonable. That makes sense, yeah. I feel like that's the case for a lot of the tribes, because, like, the assist operators are neat. You can probably make so many people upset by saying that the Frenchman is British. Yeah. What can you do? But yeah, I think a lot of the support ops, because they don't help you stack, they kind of just are there to deal damage. And have, like, the one tag. I don't think a lot of the support operators are, like, that good, actually. I kinda often just don't care for them. Unless I have them at C cluster and can make them into a tag. To be fair, Gobas has been under the control of Victoria since like 6 years before he was born. Yes. I do know that because I've done the story. I am a lore master. Are my teammates like, should I ping them or something? Like, how are they feeling? I should have been here like 10 minutes ago. Did I do my math correctly? Yes, they said in an hour. And it was like hour 15 minutes ago. Well, 14 minutes ago. It was hour 14 minutes ago. Sorry, I did my math incorrectly. I want to kinda, we'll obviously probably agree on some, like, we'll have to actually communicate on what we want to play and stuff. I don't know how seriously they plan to take it. If they are like, oh yeah, we are just playing this, or we do some insane strategy. But I'm having a lot of fun with Quintus. You can see I cleared 5 times. All of them were on dire difficulty, because I kinda play only on dire at this point, and I only started playing Quintus after I started doing only dire. Quintus seems fucking strong. Like, it's kinda inconsistent. You have to high roll, but damn, if you high roll, you are fucking set. Like getting Passenger turn 6, insane. Getting Vina Victoria turn 7, insane. You know, just a lot of stuff like that. You have to level on 2, kinda. You don't have to, but it's neat. I did kinda enjoy Piv, but it's like a good early game, but it doesn't really help you after it, unless you do like something crazy, like a weird multi-build thing, which can work. I guess it might be too difficult for me to do that. I think Justin Jr. is very strong. I think Kenneth is very strong. I do quite like Damatsi cluster. I think Kirara is good if you want to force Yan. Like, she's fine, always. But especially for Yan builds. I think she's a much better Yan hero than... Who is the actual Yan hero? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, than Duyaoe. Yeah. I like it's cool. I do like that this helps you force Yan. So, you know, if you want to force Yan, that works. I played with Ermengarde, Ermi. I will just call her Ermi because I want to. It's cute. I think it's solid for Aegir, but I won't be playing Aegir after all. You are also good for Aegir. You are also good for Aegir. A lot of characters that are good specifically for Aegir. I think Chen is cool. Just offers like pretty good buff throughout the whole game. You know? If you're doing especially, you know, a lot of high ground operators, we love enemy, we do. Okay, I think I'm gonna, like, actually write into the group if they are actually ready. Who else did I like? Okay, I asked, so are we gaming? And one of my teammates wrote, I don't know. I don't know what should I, like, think about that. I didn't play a lot of them like you. I haven't played, but it sounds pretty bad. Like, obviously, 40 stacks, it kinda depends on what you give it to, right? It can help you achieve 100 Fortel, for example, but only if you have only Fortel active on round 8. You are not winning in round 8 if Fortel is the only alliance you have active. So, I don't know, I just think you kinda sucks. I think Lee can be fine, it's like kind of... I don't know. I mean, you know, tier 4 operator can be really good. But it can also be pretty bad. I mean, kinda similar to what I think about Paganini, who I played a lot. But you can get FedEx, you can get X-Wouter, but you can also get Fia. You know? So, very inconsistent. What do you... Oh yeah, you do the copy. I haven't played you a single time. Haven't played you, but it sounds interesting, Doberman. Obtain 1 point instinct special arts every 2 rounds. When you start extra enemies to the field and grant extra funds if the battle is perfectly cleared on your own. That's like cool. I don't think I have enough trust in myself, but it's kinda cool. Doberman is really good, really. I might try her then. Extra funds. It doesn't say how much, it probably depends. But if you get it on like 2nd round and you don't level, you would probably, I'm assuming, be able to clear that, and from that alone you already have somewhat solid boost. The secret is you get to choose a rally baby unit and just get extra fun from that. Okay. Maybe I will try her then. But I very much want to probably go with Quintus. I think I'm doing very well with Quintus. And I also find him very fun to play. They're definitely like one that makes you be kind of flexible, because like I can get Gladia while I'm unable to play Aegir, for example. So that sucks, you know? But you can high roll like crazy. Like the examples I gave are both what happened to me. That I got Vina Victoria on like turn 7, insane. And when I got Passenger turn 6, insane. But also, obviously, sometimes you just don't get... I feel like every time you get something at least solid. Because, like, even if it's someone who doesn't fit you at all, getting a 6 drop on, like, round 7 is good. Even if it's someone you won't get use out of later, because you are doing completely different build. Okay, also, a trick if you don't know, which I didn't know from it, how it was worded, I just tried, and that's how I found out, with Quintus. If you give it to tier 6 operator, it will roll it into a different tier 6 operator at the end of the turn. So if it's really someone you don't think you will get a use out of, like, because for example, it's like, because for example, it's like Biff or Tulip, right? Because you don't have them. You just get to reroll them into a different 6 drop. And look, again, like a lot of the 6 drop, like another one I got at some point was getting Silence on turn like 7 or so. Fucking insane, you know? But yeah, very much you need to get lucky. Okay, one of my teammates responded. And they said, I don't know. Should I be waiting here? Should I like do a game by myself? Like, what do they want me to do? Just wait indefinitely? You should probably give Saturday a module. Good call. Good call. I was already like stalling for the past 20 minutes by just yapping around about random shit. I mean, it's strategy, right? Just explaining stuff. I really think I undervalued Agile for a while. But I think Agile is fucking insane now. I think I'm still overvaluing Swift a little, but it's also really good. Reminds me of how I got Necras on like level 7 with Quintus, good times. Was a lot of Agile by the end of that game. But yeah, stacking a lot of Agile is hard because a lot of these characters don't stack Agile. I mean, like, Tin Man gives you 2 per turn, 4 if you have him elite. Leonhard gives you 4 per turn. Pulpisfoga gives you 8 when you buy her. Then there's Necras, who gives you 1 for every person on a bench at the end of the turn, which is really good, but obviously she's a 6 drop. So yeah, it's like nice, but it's kinda not easy to stack. Like, you will be happy to get over the 40, and at 40 stacks you have, I think it's around 30% chance of it activating, and 30% is still pretty low. Like, that's, you cannot rely on it. If it's your main stack, main alliance, or like one you rely on, and it has 30% chance of even working, and the rest of the time it doesn't work, it's not very good. So it's like nice if you manage to stack it on top of something else, but I really wouldn't say you should focus on it, if that makes sense. Well, I think like precision and agile are always incredible, which is, you know, why I think Typhoon is so good. I just slap her into every team, pretty much. Like if I just get to one spot and need a DPS, I slap in Typhoon. There's obviously Marvel, which is nice, but like, getting to 50 stacks is kinda rough. But you don't need that. I think just having it activated and having a like 1% chance for a free refresh is cool. I like almost never go for Investor. It's kinda hard, you know, because you need at least 1 5 drop to have 3. I think Durable is like, again, like a good early game, and if you can activate it late game, then it's nice, but I feel like you rarely can. I mean, you can kinda include stump. 0 stack Marvel is 26 chance. That's actually insane. Yeah, 26 at 0 stacks. If you stack it just a little bit, like, it's just really good, yeah. I think Marvel is insane. It's hard to stack, though, as I said. Kinda hard to stack. I think Raid is good early game. I think what I might do is what I said, and that is change... Oh. I never know which one to click on. Change... Warfarine. I do like Warfarine. But I do think I want to get Ines instead. Ines just really helps you with the mid-game. Warfarine, even though she stacks the Marvel pretty well, I think she kinda sucks as a healer. Like, she struggles keeping people alive. Like, more than, for example, Papyrus. Oh, I can't show you Papyrus. But, like, who is, like, 2 tiers lower. Obviously, Papyrus kinda only works in Sargon. But, like, I would rather most of the time have Kalon over Warfarine. Even though Warfarine stacks Marvel, which is, as we just came to a conclusion, kinda insane. Have you tried both our skills? I did not. I mean, I looked at what is considered better. I saw a video about that. That's you, right? You are Warfarine. Can I see this? Okay, I would need to swap them. Again. I think this is the one I was using. Ah. Well, that helps you even less at surviving, no? That just doesn't help you survive at all. Like, okay, the attack is nice, plus 60% nice. But they will just die unless you have a second healer. Sounds like. The 60% attack is a big deal. I mean, I can see that, but I kinda just die. Also, it's a random ally. I don't know. I don't love that. It's like... It's like random. And as I said, I already think that she is not that good at actually healing. So, like, that's a good buff. You definitely need another healer, still. And I still think that I would rather have Kalon than Warfarine, most of the time. I think Kalon has a good attribute, and also good early game alliance. And Kalon is early game character, right? And then preferably I would like to get a healer that's specific to, like, tribe. Like, you know, for example, Papyrus being fucking completely broken on tier 2 for Sargon. Like, if I get double Papyrus on, like, turn 4, I am playing Sargon. It's so good. So yeah, I think I will do what I said and get Ines instead of Warfarine. Ines also unreveals invisible guys, right? I do tend to struggle with invisible guys, which is like one of the reasons where I think she will be good. Again, as I said, I'm bad at this. She needs to be promoted to get that. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Then that sucks. I know that I often actually... Okay, I don't do it often. I've done it like once. after having a massive loss because of an invisible round. But something I might want to do is just buy Silver Ash. I mean, obviously you can have him to activate the Investor Alliance, which is nice. And also the Marvel Alliance, which is nice, you know, to just hold him for that. But to place him to uninvisible guys if there's an invisible around. Like, obviously it sucks if you're not playing Chirac and you suddenly have to throw one person away just for that. But the invisible can really, like, be really, really bad for, like, Laterano. And for probably some other tribes. Actually, Laterano is one of the better ones because you have a very good tank in Laterano normally. With Mika Sapato. I mean, Mick Saparato. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the story because they are just not writing anything. That's cool. That's cool. My teammates are just not doing anything. So I'll just, like, start another stage in the main story. I don't know. If I was waiting for them for like 40 minutes now to even respond, and then if they are mad that I need 30 minutes to finish a stage, then I really won't feel bad about that. So yeah, we're going back to the story. BV9 before. The wolf and the pack. I'm expecting them to write me the moment I started on that button. Is that what happened? No, okay, they didn't write me yet. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. Oh wait, it's talking about Mr. Dolly, isn't it? I'm just expecting him to appear, and now it's like a pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry wolf 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. Okay. I was so right. Okay, I'm at the very start, so I don't mind ending, but they did just write me that we are gaming. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Doctor, when are we heading out on our next mission?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Ines, I guess. Oh, you gain invisibility here, and it looks like you get the... Oh, yeah, right. No, I mean, it looks like they lose the invisibility even when at this. She has She doesn't have to be promoted. She starts on Elite 1. On Elite 2 with 1 level. And the promotion only gives her to... Am I right? Am I saying it right? I don't know if it works like that. Okay. But she started E1 for some reason. Yeah. I mean, that's what I said as well. It's Elite 2 level 1. I guess I'm gonna create this. Okay, we have coffee here. Okay, I guess I'm calling him. It's not working. Am I speaking? Yeah, I am. Hello? Hi?
Yo,
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
That's good. I guess it's just 2 of us for now.
Yeah, we can practice.
Yeah. Let me...
Even if it's just the 2 of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite someone just for now, so they can join, since we are not full. I will also play a bit with our volume.
This can be practice.
Yeah. I played a lot. I don't know how you are feeling in your experience. I played a lot of this. I don't think I'm good, but I played a lot.
The highest difficulty is too hard for me.
Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Let me just turn it down a little. Davina, are you joining or not? Just so I know if I should start it.
Sorry?
Oh, I was talking to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a person who will join us, at least for now. And hopefully later, maybe Hamster or Zahira will be able to join. Can I call you Coffee, by the way? Is that cool?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you... What do I call you? Stiza.
Yeah. If that works.
We can take notes on which operators are missing and what we can do for team comps.
Yeah. Importantly, I think I called it before. I cannot play Aegir at all just because I'm missing a lot of characters. So if I borrowed them, I would be missing a lot of like characters from the other tribes.
I don't think Aegir is a really good uh,
Yeah, I mean,
alliance.
I think it's a good early game. It doesn't really it doesn't really stack too well. But if it's 6 tribes and 2 of them are filled, banned, then we will need to play whatever is left, right?
Yeah, I mean I can play Aegir, but it's gonna be rough. Aegir
Yeah.
is just so hard because there's no good anti-air.
Oh yeah, I do agree.
Like, I can easily play Laterano instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan? Who wants to play which?
Okay, so who
Kiara gets banned.
Yeah. I really like playing Quintus. It's kind of inconsistent, but it can be like really good. I don't know how on board we are for that. I really like going Quintus. That's probably the character I have the most success with.
Sure. But what core alliance will you focus on? Because I might choose someone for my core alliance.
I mean, I will try to not go what you do, but I cannot really pick before we start.
Yeah, but because if this game has Yan in it, I will pick 2 Yaoye, but there's
okay, yeah, sure, go for... Oh, right.
no, there's no Yan. I'll pick Kanot.
Makes sense. I think Kanot is really strong. I feel like we definitely should ran on the tournament. I think
someone should, yeah. I can play Yan a lot, so I'm really good at Yan.
That's good.
So if Yan is not banned, I want to play Yan, and someone can play Kanot. But if Yan is banned, I have to play Kanot or some other strategy.
Yeah. I think like Justin is also really good. That's a solid start. Oh, someone left. Of course, they did.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't really understand the rules. For some reason, there's no deduction if someone died. So isn't it beneficial for someone to die?
Oh no, there's no deduction, but the stacks of a dead person just... I think... Okay, I will need to read it again. I know I talked with Lever himself about the pointing system, but I don't know if anything changed since then, because that was before the rules were, like, official. But if you die once, you don't have the points for remaining HP, which is normally, like, up to, like, 30 HP, often.
That's important.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
And... Oh, what else? I didn't get anyone. Like, I like these characters, but I need someone with... I guess I'll go for it. Anyways, and I think the stacks also... If you die early, you don't get to stack. I think the stacks still kinda count even if you die, but you will have less stacks before you died, which then is subtracted from the score, like the difference between the, I think, highest and lowest stacks on the team, something like that. I will have to read it again to be sure.
So it's better if everyone is alive.
Yeah. I don't know the exact system, but I also know that's what the rest have said, that it benefits people surviving, just, good team play. It also will be worse if there's like one person who completely carries and 3 people who kinda just are there as well. I do with this character, by the way, kinda have to level on 2. Don't have to, but it's really good for them. So I am actually already leaking a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I think I leaked to 1.
I leak for?
Yeah, you're probably saving money, I'm guessing, with Cannot, right?
Draw swords.
I forgot to change the skill of Manticore.
I see, I see. I also... that's another thing that might have changed, but I think originally it was said that you get more points if you pick more difficult
Harder
bounties. Yeah, even if you don't kill them, that you get more points.
Yes. But if I pick the difficult ones, I will leak a lot.
Yeah, I mean, same. It's just something to keep in mind that maybe leaking is worth it if it means, like, I don't know, a few more points. Hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave the support work to me. Leave
But
the
we have to be
support work
careful.
to me. I'm ready.
Yeah, I kinda don't love what's happening to me, but it will get better, I'm sure.
Do not resist your fate. Electric diffusion. This is my playground. The flying chariot. Concentrate on the enemy ahead.
Okay, that's solid.
Okay.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
All right. Careful. Portatori!
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Draw a card.
I have been... Okay, our teammate has apparently assigned RNG, Sargon by RNG. But
Sargon.
I also have solid
Always say
Sargon. I must say I have solid Sargon options as well. Interesting.
I'm gonna build Laterano, so there's that.
Okay. I normally dislike building Laterano, like, before I get FedEx.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start because I'm also gonna build aid stacks.
Yeah.
Laterano precision, I'm gonna go for that. Gonna be the main DPS, I guess,
That makes sense.
if I don't die.
That's what I also ran somewhat. I do prefer Laterano with Agile if possible, but Precision tends to be better early game because you only get your Agile enablers later on.
And a lot of Agile has Sargon instead of Laterano, if I remember.
Yeah.
I leak one.
I'm leaking 4.
It's too hard. Managing resources like this.
Okay, it's really good.
From here, I should be able to. Right here will do.
Lure some more enemies into the
Okay,
ring,
I
then
now
we'll
have
leave the rest to
Laterano.
me.
Good.
This one's mine.
Guess I'll keep evolving. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're doing Swift Agile.
Yeah, yeah. And not permanently.
It's the best vessel for curses.
I don't know if it's my issue, but I can't really hear you too well, hamster.
Oh, hamsters. Oh, that's the other layer. You see? Didn't realize.
Yeah, yeah. I'm leaking like to them.
I leaked 2. Yeah. I don't have any 2 stars. That's alright, that's alright.
Let me stretch a little first. Let me.
It's my turn.
I remember they say that AD assist units have more,
Right here will do.
what is it?
Forward.
Assist units will have better bonus, if I remember.
Right here will do.
Oh, really?
I don't remember. Yeah, if you have harmony and
Right.
assist units, assist operators active, you get more points.
I see, I see.
Like 10% more points in the final points.
Yeah, I don't often go for assist unit, but they can be nice late game if you manage to get to it.
Even an old horn has
I
to watch
I think
out for
the
voice.
main reason is like that is because assist unit is not that good, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I do agree.
We're not here to be courteous.
Don't treat history with such.
I think I'm leaking again.
I hope I don't leak. I don't think I'm leak.
Don't treat history with such a flippant
I leak, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any arts.
Don't treat history with such a flippant.
I do, but just tier ones. Oh, wait, no, actually, that's a lie. I do have minimalist.
I think I need to cash in right now. Hope I get an elite unit. Actually, wait. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do something about it.
Well, I do have Dragodia now, so that's pretty useful. I might
Oh,
swap
they
to
didn't
Victoria
ban-
just because of that, honestly.
They didn't ban Swire.
Nothing goes wrong.
Never mind, they can't activate Swire.
The shadow beneath your feet
Need to
is
position
not
these
your own.
better.
Withstand the test.
Oh yeah, I know Silence is pretty good about those units from the Dublin. That's neat.
Draw a card.
I need to survive one more turn. I think I'm building a lot of stacks.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I do have like a strong boost now, but Ooh, I'm unsure about how good it will actually be.
The same.
I have temporary Sargon. I don't plan to like go into it, but for now I have some.
I think you should start building some stacks in Accor Alliance, even if it's Sargon.
Yeah, but I know Davina is going Sargon, or like our third right now.
How many stacks does he have?
They have.
Invisible enemies are so annoying.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Davina had 28, I see. Well,
Ah, okay, that's good.
yeah, that's solid.
They should have bought the game instead of Heidi. I leaked a lot.
I think some. Okay, that's really poor.
I need to lock it. No.
I'll go for you to have durable. Good durable guy. More durable.
Follow me. Oh, careful.
Okay, wait, I don't have
Follow me.
proper precision stacks. But I do have VA meta.
Yamata's nice this early. But I think she kind of falls off soon.
But I'm just doing it for the Lateran.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. The problem is I need a good precision.
Yeah. I need whatever that scales well.
Yeah, Lateran is so weak in early game. I can see the problem. Even with 33 precision stacks, I don't do that much damage.
Such a narrow view.
Oh, never mind. Insider is so goated.
Yeah, it helps for these whatever this type of enemy is called. The frequency one, I think it is.
The one that summons babies.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Insider is so good.
When can I join?
We are currently in game, but you can join after we finish, of course.
Dragoja is so busted.
Yeah.
It's kind of unfair.
My team right now, like, I have some agile, not too bad agile, but it's still, like, nothing that actually stacks.
I'm so tempted to get Lost Colossus, so don't do it.
Maybe you should try.
If I can... No.
I'll do something easy, I'll do Crown Slayer.
I'll take Skull Shatterer maybe. Or W. Should I do big... No, I can't do big Bob. I don't have arts. I should probably get arts. I need Lemwen soon. I really need Lemwen soon.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
I got ang
Doctor,
daming separado.
your orders, please. Dust and the scent of rust.
Great minds think alike.
Acknowledged.
Give me your orders.
Hamster writes that their microphone sucks. Yeah, I couldn't hear you too well when you talked. Like a bit muffled, mumbled.
I'm ready. Please let me give it a try.
I kinda want to include pudding for the attack speed boost.
Alright.
I guess that's good.
I'm ready.
That's very good.
I have 59 Laterano stacks.
That's nice this early on, I guess. You just need FedEx.
I just need lemon for the
And
position.
lemon, yeah.
Careful! The girl expelled from the city.
Started stacking.
There's more.
I got 81 Laterano stacks now. What the heck is going on?
Get this more clearly.
Oh, yeah, it's better.
Yeah, we can hear you now, yeah.
The young prince
How are you doing?
for the crown, and he raised his sword. Electric charge!
Are you alright? We'll just finish this game. What difficulty is this?
Oh, this is dire.
So that's why I'm struggling a lot.
Yeah. I think we should probably only play on dire since the tournament is on dire.
So painful on dire.
Yeah. It can get a bit difficult. Have a really good turn though.
An old haunt has its perils.
Ah, Typhoon, very nice. Another Typhoon? Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna save some money.
What fine scenery.
Means I can get rid of pudding as well. My team is still scuffed, but it stacks now, so that's neat. Oh, nice, Davina got Messenger, so that's really good.
I'm thinking of... Yeah, sure, maybe
I'm down for that.
I'll hold off with the precision for now and get the full Laterano stacks. Full
Understandable.
Laterano experience.
How much time do we have, by the way? Like, how long do we plan to play?
How long do you... I mean, I'm fine with any.
Okay,
As long-
okay.
whatever is convenient. I can stay up all night.
Alright.
I'm more worried about you guys.
I'm fine. I really played like a lot of this like yesterday and all the time, even before the tournament like was announced.
He lifted his slaughterers up pure.
Don't treat this game with such a flippant attitude.
But yeah, basically I have like at least 6 hours. But could probably do more.
Yeah.
But we also obviously don't have to play that much. I don't know how seriously you plan to take the tournament, like if we are going to win or like more play for fun.
I mean, is there a prize money? There's none, right? So
You get the monthly pass, so basically $5 for each of us.
I'm not gonna sweat for $5.
Yeah, understandable.
problem is the only tank I have is Sanctum Exaparato and there's 2 lanes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of hard when there's 2 lanes.
Need to check what Davina's doing.
Sing our nature should not be disturbed.
Oh,
Yeah, I leaked 2. So
oh yeah, I can deal with 2, I think, and Davina can get rid. Oh yeah, I see. Passenger with Teresa, very neat.
Don't come close.
Keep away.
Keep starting.
But you really should activate Precision, Davina. You know, because otherwise you would get also 40 stacks or Precision.
is that a full Sargon? It's 7 Sargon. You can squeeze 1 precision.
Yeah. Okay. What? Oh yeah, commercial packaging is pretty good with Victoria, so I might go for that.
Maybe I'll take the Mazzi Isomorph. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think the Mastiasomorph is fucking amazing. Oh,
Okay,
too
that's
bad.
Sure.
I just need to Blaze now. Oh! No, don't worry, Tavina. But I'm winning here. I got Silence Alter. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Just randomly getting characters I need.
I concur.
I finally got an arts damage dealer.
Oh my god. I unfortunately am not getting
What's the plan?
Blaze, which is who I really want. But I'm getting some other really good characters. So I can't be too mad.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
I just need Lemon. That's really all I need. Please give it to me.
Oh, it's finally my turn.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Yep. Understand. I'm ready.
I also don't mind Typhon, I guess. Typhon is nice.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, this might suck for me this round. Well, no, I think I'm okay.
Am I gonna be OP this round?
Relying on your armor will only leave you vulnerable.
Okay, no, I'm not okay. I'm
See whether you're gold.
gonna leak at least one of the metal plates or whatever it is. Maybe more.
League 2 metal plates. Insider has a lot of attack speed, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm leaking more than that. I'm actually leaking a lot.
Why am I leaking so much?
This kinda do well against me.
I got fucked there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if it was not to play. Oh no. I need to cash out now. Finally, Exu.
That's neat, that's neat. Oh, this is pretty good. I will keep you at least for a turn.
They herald our victory. Hey, over here.
What do you need of me?
I think I gamble. I hope Exu wins this for me.
At your service.
Definitely want to level up soon.
Forward!
Good. A chance to try out my new hip.
Oh, that's crazy.
Headed into the thick of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I also had a really good turn. Still can't find normal place though, which really sucks.
Thought of you behind you.
I think she's banned. Yan is banned.
I want her for Victoria.
Yeah, and she's also Yan. So I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure she's also banned.
Oh no, no,
I think
normal
she's
place is when there's Victoria, there's place. It's only banned if they are, or both of them are banned.
Oh, okay. Exu, please. Your RNG is killing me.
I'm definitely leaking.
I leaked one. It's only one. And it's at 1 HP. It's a bad RNG. Bad Exu RNG. Oh my god.
Flying the bead on the target. Just as planned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh, right. But Navina is here to save us, right? Yes. That's really nice. That's a really nice Sargon.
It's it's people.
Have 1 hit point, well, that's all you need.
You people are no match for Gabriel.
Strength in numbers, huh? Is that what you were banking on? Now go. Strength in numbers.
Right.
Oh no. Oh, you neck this. Oh no, you neck this. Oh no, you neck this. Oh no.
It's fine.
Banking on? Be gone with the wind. Strength in numbers, huh?
209 Sargon stacks. 108
Yes.
precision.
Very nice. I love that. Oh, I got Exo Alter. I kinda don't really need her.
I need her.
I would give her to you if I could. Maybe I'll find the thingy that lets me give someone a thing. I also got FedEx.
I got
Interesting.
Pepe. I got Pepe.
That's really neat.
No, you should give me. You should give me Exu.
That's nice.
Oh, finally, I got FedEx. Who do I even
If
replace?
you break anything, you're paying.
Normal Executor, sure. No, never mind.
Still didn't get like Haiti. Still didn't get normal Blaze. It's crazy. Oh, actually. Right. Okay. I forgot how to use this. Oh, I don't have Swift now, huh? That's a bit sad.
Let's see whether you're gold or
He lifted his slaughterer's blade. Disciplines.
strength in numbers, huh? Is that what you were banking on? Hey, relying on your armor will only leave you vulnerable. Relying on
Look at this, just killing everyone.
vulnerable.
Expelled from the
Let's see whether you're gold or manure. See whether you're gold or manure.
out of my home.
Strength in numbers, huh? Is that what you were banking on?
Okay, I got it. But I don't feel super confident for the boss.
Yeah, me too. If I can get them win.
Yeah. Okay, just 5 leagues seems fine.
Your armor will only leave you vulnerable. Relying on your armor will only leave you vulnerable.
I would definitely myself like a
Oh, you
better.
got Typhon.
Yeah, she's good. Better precision
Get the
unit
Typhon.
instead of Leonhardt.
Nah, I mean Swift Agile is really good. Wait,
Yeah,
you
but
say
I don't have
Swift is-
agile active. Swift active.
Oh.
Like if I get someone good with Swift, but I don't think I can fit in anyone with Swift right now. I would rather have more Victoria. I actually have only 5 Victoria, so I would really want to include anyone from Victoria. Preferably with precision, so maybe May would be actually pretty nice. I can also turn someone precision if I get them at C cluster.
Give me orders.
Well, I got lemon.
Why would you do that to me?
Oh, I had May. I didn't notice her. Damn it.
Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now the problem is I don't have. Wait, no, I do have a slot. Wait, no, that's okay. I'm gonna get rid of VM meta. Get 3 precision, 6 laterano.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Oh boy.
Forward. I'm headed into the thick of it. Ready to deploy my drones.
Yeah, I'm blind, unfortunately.
This is gonna be fun. 300 laterano.
Crystal clear.
Sounds neat.
Je suis partout.
I concur. Give me orders. I concur. Give me orders.
Well, I don't love whatever I have going on, but it might be good enough.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Am I gonna DPS this boss?
He lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that
Oh yeah, I think I'm fine.
bravery shall overturn.
Lemon has so many bullets. Oh no, I'm leaking actually. Wait. Oh, Lemon has too many bullets. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, Lemon with her, I'm assuming skill 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, with her skill 3 it can take a while then.
I don't. Wait, did I leak? I don't think I leaked. I think she got the skill of just.
Oh no. I mean, I think I have it. It's just a bit scuffed.
Something like it. Oh no.
Oh, I also have only 9 HP. I might not have it actually.
Oh no. Everyone's dead. Actually.
Okay, yeah, I actually think I don't have it.
Nah.
I also didn't get a fire hammer the whole time.
I think if I kept a altar, this would have been fine.
What is even killing him?
Insider. Insider. Insider.
How did the rest go?
Insider, please.
Won't affect my flames.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Insider, please. Lemon died again. I don't have DP.
Well, a pretty good game.
Give me just 10 minutes.
Alright,
I'll go for a
alright.
second. Then
Sure.
let's play again.
My furnace flame will burn as long as I'm still standing. My furnace flame will burn
Yeah, we just finished Hamster.
still standing.
Is it fine if I call you Hamster? Is that cool? Gonna head off now. Thanks for the game. Yeah, Tavina. Don't worry about stealing them at CSMorph. It's fine. Good game. Have a good one. I'm gonna copy this again. I guess I'm gonna maybe take a little break as well. Just gonna use bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think we'll probably wait, right, for coffee. They said 10 minutes and it was like 4 minutes ago. I wanted... Right, you're right. Okay, hopefully it will work out. I mean, the last game was pretty good, I'd say. How good, Hamster, how good would you say you are at the game? Not so good? Alright, well, that's fine. I think we very much should go for just trying to win our run on the tournament, because yeah, I was like, I would say I'm alright. I'm like fine, I played it a lot. But I don't know if I would go for like intentionally picking all the highest bounties and stuff like that to win, or like overstacking in at the cost of lives or stuff. That sounds like it would be difficult. So, you know, if we get through the first round, I'll be quite satisfied. I wanted to look at the pointing system again, which I guess I'll go do right now. That's in Stronghold information channel, I think. Right, there's like a whole spreadsheet for this. Okay, there is actually a bonus for last use alliances from dead players. So even dying is not like you don't lose everything. But surviving as a whole team awards extra points, so I definitely say it would be nice if we all survived. Oh, if we pick the slug bounty, that's minus points. Okay, I would at least say we shouldn't probably go for Dredge then. Ooh, Harmony actually gives multiplayer on a total alliance score. It might be a good call to actually play Tulip just because of that. Because Harmony... I don't know. Is it Tulip? No, sorry, it's Piff, isn't it? The character that starts with the Harmony unit. That might actually be a good call. And I was wrong earlier. The unique alliances of dead players are still counted, but since you're dead, you probably managed to stack less.
I am Barak.
No. I did share the Stronghold thing. Just a fun thing that I've noticed right now while reading the rules is that Harmony gives...
Harmony has 10% boost.
yeah, exactly. So maybe it would be nice for someone to play, I think it's Piff, who starts with the Harmony character from the very start. And just keep it, you know?
That's not a bad idea, but let's see first.
Yeah, I played a bit with Piff. I don't think it's particularly good, but I don't know. It makes for a good early game.
Who's joining us?
I think it will be us three and a random. Unless there is someone who wants to join. Oh, Lyra says she can join. Lyra is somehow alive. You are still not joined though. Guess I can send you an invite. Oh wait, you are in the game? Oh, I don't see it. That's weird. It's probably bugged or something. It says you are in a team, but I don't see you here. Okay, I might want to redo it. Sorry about that.
Oh, we'll make a new one.
I just couldn't see you there. And I sent you invites. I can also share the code if that's easier for you. Anything I should avoid stealing? I think we'll call it as it happens. Would be interesting in the tournament setting to do the weird ass build I was trying yesterday, which was 6 Yen, 6 Victoria. Because all the main thing gives more points, right?
Let's see.
Alright. No Sargon Cherak. No harmony in this one. But I mean, the character still starts with harmony. I really think it's insanely, like, good to have the harmony. The thing is just that you have to keep the character who is kinda not very good until the very end, or at least use them in the last round on the boss. So I don't know if that's... yeah.
But Milsis is actually really good though. No? Right?
I don't think she's that good. I think she's good for...
with the items.
The item is good. That item is really good, but she herself...
that item alone compensates whatever sort of thing that... I don't know, in my opinion.
I mean, I always buy her, I just never actually put her on the board. Also, I don't have Mulzai, I have the alternative character because I didn't pull her.
Maybe
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Maybe I'll use cannot, sure. I definitely, we talked about this before you joined, but I really think that having one person on cannot is really good. Cannot is pretty strong. Ah, I hate this map. Okay, we starting with a drone around.
Do not
Oh, I
resist
hate this
your
map so
fate.
much.
Yeah, same.
Leave it to me.
Okay, not a full drone round, but there are a few bursts, so you know, get at least one ranged character. If possible.
Draw a card.
Oh, I got one ranged character, but I don't. Yeah, it is enough. Good. Mhm. Oh, I do like these.
Draw a card. Leave it to me.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'm already leaking. Very cool. But yeah, I did level, so it's something.
Forwards.
Oh, who's that? Reserve operator caster. Right, that's lazy.
Bad RNG for me. I
Oh.
might beat Lalana again, even though I don't want to.
I don't trust myself with anything stronger. Hamster, I don't think there's like a best alliance you can pick. Just whatever like the good character you get, good characters you get. Like for
Who's the boss
stacking,
again?
try get that.
Who's the boss?
The boss is wait, can we not see it now? That's kind of annoying. I don't remember what boss it was. I like never look at that. It's I found it not that important often.
Beginning assignment. Leave it to me. Success is inevitable. No need to do not resist your fate. Hey, dummies! Bring it on!
Yeah, I should probably start paying more attention.
I think I got this. But I should... I see. No, I don't have this, actually. That's really annoying. They are outside of Gitano's range. So I'm leaking one. Okay, maybe two? No, just one. But I should get really strong from now on. Or maybe not.
My team is so scuffed.
It tends to be the case on turn 3. Ooh, Galon. Would love Galon.
Do not resist your
I have Laterano.
do not
Nice.
So scuffed. So stupid.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
My only active alliance is 8. That's not ideal. What is it even aiding?
Itself.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's still extra defense.
Yeah, yeah.
You look kind of cute when you cry. Mjolnir 3, full power. Come on, show what you got.
Yeah, I'm leaking.
Chariot.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution. I was
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay, looks fine.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
So many leaks.
This one's mine.
Okay, maybe it's... No, I think it's fine. That's fine.
Uh,
Okay, maybe it will time out, actually. I was
No.
close.
yeah. Oh, nice. I think Lateran is perfect for me because I just need Sancta Mix Apparato.
Makes sense.
Picked out your bait yet? If you're wounded, don't move.
Oh, I can get precision stacks.
Okay, I have 3-8 now, and I have 4-side rate. It's pretty nice. Need to look at the... chart. What for the score?
I'll take what you don't need.
Okay, each foresight is -1. Well, I wouldn't
But
go for like infinite
20
foresight.
But there's an allowance for 24 sight.
Yeah, yeah. I think the biggest problem is that Laterano character automatically also gains a lot of foresight because of Federico. I'm leaking again, it's crazy.
Yeah, but that threshold will help a lot. I leaked. I don't
Yeah.
know why I leaked.
I leaked 5.
Oh, okay, I know why I leaked.
Okay, that's Thorns.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame. Doctor, por favor, ayúdame.
Precision.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory.
I have bait.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull.
This one's mine. Right here will do.
Very nice.
Crime scene investigation. This one's mine.
Still don't have anything that's like good to build. I guess I might at least actually get precision over durable. That's definitely better for later game.
Scene investigation. You look kind of cute when you try. One shot, one kill.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
This is all one broken icicles. You've got a big one.
Please don't leak. Please don't leak.
I'm leaking.
Not bad. Reason of
Concentrate on right down.
I'm not.
Yet covered
No,
in
I'm just
snow.
kidding. I am not.
It was here not long
I leaked to
Yes,
1.
Yes, nice, nice, nice.
Concentrate.
It's ragtag team comp.
Random bullshit and it works, yeah.
I get decent stacks, so there's that.
Okay, it's Mudrock. I mean, she's really strong. This early at least.
Hey dummies, bring it on.
So I'm gonna keep her.
War never changes.
I guess I could get Victoria if I buy these 2.
Do this. I can do this. Then level up.
Dust. And the
Nice.
scent of
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
I have bait.
Oh shit, that's crazy. I get one of them already.
What if the play is 6 Laterano and 3 Precision?
Doctor, your
That
orders.
sounds like it
Just
would be the play.
That's a DPS. That's a DPS dream. And Lumen for healing. Or Area Alter, I think.
It kinda sucks.
I'll take what you don't need. Fresh done. Not yet covered in sing our energy.
I'm already leaking. I don't have anything good to do against the... What are they called? The small thingies?
We
The thing is that explode. No, not explode.
Uh,
They come out when the
yeah, they just don't get blocked.
Yeah, you need like damage over time for them.
I leaked like a lot of them.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got you. Wait.
That's why Ethan is the goat. That it does make sense. I leaked 26, so don't worry, hamster.
Wait, 26? What?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't. Wait. Can I handle 26? Wait.
Axel's really good against them.
Yeah, if her skill is active.
Aw, even without that, she shoots fast.
Maybe I should have picked skill 1 for her. Just for consistency. I just need Sancta Mix Apparatus.
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
Mm.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
I got passenger. Wow.
I got
Investigation! Shh.
Cruise Alter.
No noise.
It's nice. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe passenger will be my 3rd precision.
Hmm.
If I'll take what you don't need. We sing our energy at full strain. In rivers
I
of
probably
blood
don't really deal enough damage for the people who go from the top.
I'll give you a taste of my
Wait, I picked
anger.
passenger skill 1. Why did I do that?
I don't remember which one is which.
This is all what we sing our energy at full strain.
No,
In rivers of blood formed by fear.
I'm leaking. The first time.
I think I'm also leaking few. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
need 3. Yeah, I need more precision units.
I need more damage dealers. I have mostly tanks and healers.
Yeah.
Like I can block solidly. But I don't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. I need Sancta Mix Apparato just to guarantee that I won't leak. Probably.
Yeah, I leaked 4, but I'm gonna also time out another 4.
It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
Yikes.
Dagonbreaker.
No. Sure, pick her if you want.
Well, someone will have to
Just-
pick someone kinda difficult.
I don't know if I want to pick free. I think free will kill all of my units.
Yeah. I think Jesselton is definitely like the easiest out of those big ones.
Yeah. Oh wait, That's me. That's my turn. I have to really pick her.
Okay.
No. Sure, whatever.
Well, okay, do I go for the slug or do I take Bob? I think I can try Bob at least.
You can take Bob.
I have a lot of triples. I got passenger. Okay, I have passenger. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I'm there doing definitely some kind of precision now because passenger is kinda really strong.
Should this be your intent?
So it would be sad
Finally,
to not use
Sancta.
it.
Preparing rescue.
Sancta mix separato.
Crime scene investigation. If you're wounded, don't move.
Laterano.
And I wanted to level this turn, but now I don't
Precision.
feel like it. That's crazy.
What's next?
Dust and the scent of rust.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Okay, this is suddenly really weird.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
What do I do? What do I do?
All as you desire.
Dragon Breaker, no, don't kill me. Oh, she one shot.
Hamster said they are cooked, so that's... I wonder if I can at least deal with Bob. Oh look, it's Bob meeting Madrock again. What a nice reunion.
I got Dragon Breaker to phase 2, but is that gonna be enough? Wait, no. She doesn't have a phase 2? What?
Oh, good job then. I'm like, not doing well. I think I might be able to kill Bob, but I'm gonna leak a bunch of drones.
The drones are killing me. You're one-shotting everything. What the heck?
Okay, yeah, I got Bob
Oh,
at
no.
least.
Dragon Breaker actually went to the blue box. She dashed to my blue box. I didn't realize.
I see.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Usually, don't particularly want you.
Chaos abounds. Tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
No, I don't need any of you.
Okay, I definitely am leveling up this time.
Sono tutte orecchie.
I have a lot of money.
Me? Doctor, your orders, please.
Forward.
You are playing Laterano, you said?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's not doing well.
I'm wondering if I want to grab FedEx because it's quite early still.
No. Give
No?
him to me.
Oh, can't really give him to you, otherwise I would be down. I guess I'll get passenger.
the wounded.
Ready to deploy my drones. Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Be gone with the wind.
The girl expelled from the city. Benevolence shall save life.
All casualties retreat! All others!
You're going.
Be gone with the wind.
Yeah, the damage isn't the issue. Well, it is an issue in some parts,
The girl expelled from
but
the city still
Sanctum
returns to
Exploratum
rescue.
is such a good tank.
Yeah.
Benevolence shall save life.
1000 defense, Jesus Christ.
Hereby command!
Bye. I'll give you a taste of my taser.
I just need level 1.
I did hit 100 precision.
Not a bad position.
Sentimentality does not bring victory.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust my weapon. My bullets always find their targets.
No, no.
I also
Why did
got
you leave that?
Messenger.
Sentimentality does not bring victory.
In our current situation,
Kinda fucked me up.
Sentimentality does not bring victory.
does it hurt?
Okay, I got -2. I'm still at 11, so that's pretty nice threshold. Okay, I don't think I can kill anything too strong. So I'll take this invisible dumbass. Mhm. This is a nice healer, but I really don't think she's helpful for me.
I'll need to see proof of identity.
Hmm.
Casimiro, all ready. Danger? As if I should fear it.
Crime scene
Okay,
investigation.
maybe
Crime
I'll
scene
make a lot
investigation.
of stacks this way.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Great minds think alike.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Can I have someone with Swift? I thought I had someone with Swift. Oh damn, I'm out of time.
Fight for yourself.
Now go.
We sing our elegy at
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm leaking a lot.
Sancta, my Sancta got one shot.
Yeah, my Madrock got stunned and then they just walked through. Hey, Lever, how are you doing?
The
Full
damage
team
is
practice?
there.
Nah, this is not our full team, but we are almost there.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Finally.
I think I can keep
I have faith in your
Civilite.
Fight for yourself. Crime scene investigation.
Already turned 12 and I have this. It's kind of pathetic.
I hear them.
Great minds think alike.
That's pretty nice. On the other hand, though, would actually be sad to see your matches because I like both the teams in your slot. Well, you like me more, though, I'm sure, right? You have to play favorites. I think you can pull some strings to make us win. No?
You really should get Lem1 soon. For the triple precision. And a decent healer.
Should this be your intent?
That's neat. That's really nice. Where do I put you, though? Where do I put you? I do this for this turn, at least.
War never changes.
Okay, Lever, what do I need to do to have you give us like plus 10 points for free? Okay, this is pretty rough.
My Sancta is the... Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, these enemies are pretty rough, I'd say.
Maybe I should have focused on a healer. I think I could have played that one better.
We all have 1 HP. No, okay, no. 3 of us have 1 HP. That's
Yeah, but I'm
funny.
dead.
Nah. I'm gonna carry. Or maybe not. Okay, it's 37 people. Maybe I won't be able to carry, sorry. That's way too many guys.
Oh wait, Peppa is actually kinda good.
Yeah, she's really good, but I would need like a bit more. I mean, if Blaze activated her skill again...
Nah, that's not enough time.
Yeah.
Wait, unless... Nah. That was close.
Says is cooking. I'm trying my best here. Oh shit. Except Lyra, we are actually alive. Damn Lyra, throwing. Okay, this is nice.
No one can see me.
Well, this is already 13th round, and I'm just leveling up to 5. It's bad. That's pretty rough.
War and
Lever, will you want to join us? I think we can have one place after, because Lara is leaving after this game. I think. So you can join us for a game.
You finally have a better
wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
better healer.
That's neat, that's neat. I'm wondering if it's better to leave all my precisions or get... Oh, well, no, specifically tanks. I would have to get rid of a lot of tanks. To be fair, tanks are not that useful for this next round, so maybe I get rid of my tanks for more damage on this round at least.
Deploy my drones. My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Repeat the play. How should I go about this?
Yeah, Lever, I think you should procrastinate a little bit at least, right?
Like this. Do it like this.
And the scent of rust.
Now go.
269 Laterano, but I still don't think it's.
Oh my god, I'm
Damn
leaking
it.
so hard.
Wait, no, wait. Nah, I'm dead. If only Sanctamix Separato can attack, even though he's not being attacked.
I'll give you a taste of my taser. The young
Still tourney prep work to do, but just one match couldn't hurt surely. I'm sure that's the case, right? I mean, this is tourney prep. You can observe us at work and then you'll be better at commentating.
How did I leak 33p?
Yeah, I leaked a lot too there. Not the greatest game, but hey, we got to turn 13, that's something for sure.
Maybe.
I want all these suspects taken away. Oh, fine. I'll do it myself.
Okay, Lara, you have a good one. Thanks for the game. Lever, hop in. I guess, are you two fine joining the Discord on the Lever server? One of the Scream VCs? Oh, Lever is already there. Coffee? Hamster?
What?
If you want to join the Scream VC on Lever's server.
The couch?
The Scream one where Lever is. Scream VC 1.
Oh, okay. I'll join there.
Alright. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
We suck at
Welcome.
this game.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Nah, you guys are good.
We'll get there.
Yo,
Hey,
long tail hamster. It's Hathia, right? Pretty sure. Oh, on YouTube. 1 second. I haven't collected my PS in like so long. I haven't opened Arknights. It's so
no.
sad.
What, are you like
So
organizing
sad.
tournament but not playing the game?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
They're making me do work. Oh, also, here's Have you been watching guides, everybody? Like Stronghold guides on
I've
YouTube or
seen
something?
2 of them.
Have you
I'm
watched
gonna...
Dr.
Yeah.
Socrates?
I did
Like
not.
a 60-second alliance tips on shots.
I did not see that,
You
but
should.
I'll give it a watch.
Yeah, but he is one of the shoutcasters now.
Oh, that's neat.
So we got a lot of shoutcasters. I do still have like what work the stupid work.
Right.
Wait, my brain. Stream overlay. But do you guys want a sneak peek on the VC chat?
Sure. Let me check that.
Like, let me post it. Let me post a video. Hopefully you have HVC on, or else it won't decoder. But if you click the video, I got
Oh,
my
that's
stinger
neat. That's
transition done.
neat.
Yeah, I got my stinger transitions done. I just need to do the stream overlay, and then we are cooking. I could have made it better, but it's like nice.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's neat.
So what's the favor for which you would make me win?
Remove execution.
Okay, well, too bad. I guess I'll have to win normally. That blows.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
That's true, I did send you an invite, I think. It says that I sent it. But yeah, it will probably be kind of difficult to cast for 8 hours straight. That's kind of...
Yeah, that's why we have 5 casters right now.
Yeah, makes sense. It starts for like at 3 a.m. for me, but I'll try to like wake up early and watch, but probably not from 3 a.m.
We got Rhino, Asadekai, Dr. Socrates, and Wookie is not confirmed. He said he might be able to join, and if you know the YouTuber Deadhound.
I don't know like almost any Arknights YouTubers.
Okay.
I know Lyra and Ark and Leather.
Yeah.
I sent the code as well because the invite, I don't know if it worked.
I'm already in the thing.
Oh yeah, Hamster isn't though.
Oh. Pam.
It would have been really funny if our first match was against Team Hold Stronger, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to like swap it 2 times because, well, Lyra and Ark fucking died in a tragic accident.
Well, make sure not to say that died, because some people thought they actually died.
Yeah, I heard that they did think that.
No, I was there on the accident.
Yeah. We watched it happen.
Oh no.
I was the one trying to revive Lyra, but it was too late. I kept telling her, no, we can't die, we have a tournament.
Yeah, that's the first thought process we all have. Oh no, the tournament.
I want to play Arknights. Why are
Yeah.
you dying on me?
And they were like, win for me. Was they were like...
Oh, wait, we need one more player, right?
Are you joining, Hamster? Are you here? Is everything fine?
Do we ping him? I think we can quick search one other player, maybe for now. Ah, wait.
I've noticed, I've read like the pointing system, and there's a multiplier if you have a Harmony character.
Yeah.
There's
But it's
also
called...
a person, like a strategy, that starts with one harmony character.
Yes, Pit.
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
Yes. What is it worth it?
I don't know. I really don't like playing her.
Yeah,
We-
that's the reason. It's not easy to play.
It's bent precision and agile.
Yan is Sargon.
This sucks.
Oh wait, we are playing. I did not check.
Oh.
Holy crap! This is like god tier bad.
Oh, no,
Yes.
No passenger. What the hell? Wait, there's no Yan, there's no Sargon, right? Oh man.
Well,
Uh,
oh, I'll
I
actually
have
try
tried to play-
Doberman. I haven't played her yet, and I wanted to try.
What if I do this?
That's
Okay. Also, I had a lot of overlays in mind, but then like I can make them, but my 30-year-old PC can't handle them.
I see. Well, you should
So
get a
I
new
realized I
PC.
need to... And PCs are expensive,
Yeah.
So that's why I guess if I really want to go ham, I should just make YouTube videos. But so I have to scale down. Yeah.
That reminds me, how many
Like,
people...
so-
Sorry?
I was just saying, like, I have to scale down the size, or like instead of videos for overlays, I had to use pictures. But yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, I was wondering... How many people do you still need? Or like, there are still 2 teams that are not like done, right?
Yeah, I think one team is done, because the person is here.
Okay.
But so I think the one team is done, but we still have like room for one another team.
Gotcha. Well, I hope it gets filled.
Yeah. Even with Echogen Post, people were really hesitant to like join. I realize. I don't know why.
I mean, the fact that it's a tournament,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to join. I might lose. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Even though it's a casual tournament, I try to emphasize that, but people still don't want to.
This is not casual for me. I'm gonna win, or... I don't know. Or I'll be mad.
Based on the honest answer, you gotta like try more hard.
Aw.
There are some real sweat teams, real.
I mean, I've played a lot. I don't know if you've seen. I've played like yesterday a lot. Like 8 hours.
Have you?
We're the greatest Arknights players of all time.
Yeah. Have you? What's your average scores? Have you used the spreadsheet?
No, I didn't.
That's
Oh.
Too much work.
I see.
It's
I
in the
see.
billions, something like that.
Oh, alright. Because I just heard some team, like some sweaty team, got like 7k points during practice.
7k?
That's nothing.
Yeah.
That's nothing for us. That's nothing for us.
Yeah. When the average points is like 2.6.
I already leaked one.
So I feel like if we are intent on winning, we gotta try hard. Okay, but like that team is Giga Sweat, so like I don't think like I think only 2 teams in this tournament are that so Giga Sweaty.
Well, I just hope we won't have to face them in a while.
Yeah, if you lose them to them in the semifinals, it's like okay-ish, but
Yeah.
What if?
no.
What if we just play for fun and we were known as the fun team?
Hey, I thought you guys were the. Where did the confidence go?
I'm confident.
Shut up.
I'm gonna win.
Nah, I'd win. No.
Nah, I'd win.
I'll need to see proof of identity. Crime
Come on,
scene
guys.
investigation.
No.
You guys got this.
This one's
No.
mine.
I'm just so scared, man.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
They're
I
like-
do think that for us, it's genuinely, we want to win. I don't even care what score we get. I want to win the round down the tournament.
Yeah,
Because we don't
yeah.
win.
I just want to
Yeah.
beat the boss and the secret boss, and I'm happy.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll carry you guys.
I'll give you a taste of my
And if it doesn't work out, I'll remove Etsukisu.
Yeah! Nice. I get a free
I'll
bonus.
just say it's rigged if we lose.
Yeah, we
Shut
cannot
up,
lose.
Right.
And who knows, maybe like a week later I'll include it or like return it back.
Yeah. Nah, man, you gotta commit. Yeah, I mean, if you have faith, you gotta commit to it.
I mean, we have commitment. We just don't have the skills.
Also, did you guys see freaking Echo Gen making that pause?
Well,
Shouted it
how-
out. Yeah, Echo Gen shouted out this tournament.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's crazy. Don't worry, I got it. I'll save ya. Oh wait, I'm not even here.
That's
Okay.
That went nice.
But yeah, and I did ask Cookie and Kaze as well, but yeah, I don't think that one's working out.
Crazy.
Crazy?
Yeah, what just happened to me was fucking insane.
That was crazy, man.
Cool.
I rub it wrong.
Remove with rats.
I forgot the rest of the lines, so you know what?
Rats make me crazy.
I see.
That's the entire thing.
I see. But Flametail does make me crazy, so that statement
Understandable.
fits.
Oh, our 4 teammates just wrote us.
What teammate just wrote?
The Zahira.
Nice. Zahira is very proud indeed. And also, I'm leaking indeed.
Oh yeah, I also leaked them. I wasn't looking, I was looking at Discord.
Don't worry, Coffee got this.
I think I leaked, I leaked just one, so I'm sure it will be okay.
Nah.
You got this.
Well,
Ooh.
damn. Okay, yeah, that sucks.
Nah.
Who keeps leaking the teapot?
Nah.
Not the stupid teapot. Oh, you got the funds at least.
What do I... Okay, at this point I kinda have no idea what do I even want to do still. Give me this.
Alright. I now have Laterano. I should really stop playing Laterano. It's not good for me.
Latrano is fun.
This is the third time I'm playing Laterano.
Nice fun. You're overthinking it. Laterano's so good.
I think Laterano is good. I just think it's... Yeah, you just get to stack it later on, mostly. The early game of Laterano is pretty bad.
I tried Laterano with Lemwen, and Lemwen couldn't attack because of the ammo.
Yeah. I've heard people say that maybe skill 1 is better just because of that. But I don't know.
No, skill 2 is really bad if you're gonna go for Laterano. Skill 3 is still really good, I think. It's just that you have to really wait for it.
Stupid
When
robot.
it's working.
Yeah.
Wait for the burst.
Yeah, I just had runs where she was aiming the whole time and then she didn't deal any damage because it just ended before she even looked at the enemies.
In the boss, before she could launch her attack, she died.
Yeah.
That's my
Damn it, the stupid big robots.
I just need precision.
Oh, everybody leaked.
Yeah, I leaked 9. I definitely
leaked
threw
9.
though. Do I level? Nah.
Farm resilient.
Ready to ambush.
I said I need precision. Damn it.
Do I have... Nope.
Crime scene investigation.
Damn it.
Who the hell is this? Oh, resilient.
Give me orders. Don't even think of coming through.
Let me double their trouble. This one's mine. Battle stance ready.
This is fun.
Let me double their trouble.
This is a really weird build, but...
Manticore. Battle stance ready.
I'm sure it is.
You should do like a show match with you and all the other casters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, why is stupid gravel not dying?
Resilient.
Yeah, and she's supposed to die for me to farm this resilient.
I keep leaking. I don't have damage. What
Yeah, I'm also leaking way too much compared to like the... Well, I'm not saying I did well before, but a lot. Leaking way too much.
Maybe I need to replace Savage. Savage isn't doing well.
Holy, I lost a lot.
We'll end up with like 2 points if we even do anything.
Oh, who joined?
Bruh.
Oh, you're
Hello.
a fun teammate. There you go.
Sorry, I was deadly sick.
That's fine.
No worries.
We already had 2 teammates die, so... Hopefully it won't happen again. Crazy.
Oh, I got Executor. Somehow.
This is the play. Ready, Manticore. Battle stance ready. All right.
That was crazy once.
Give me orders.
Nice.
Lapland and
Nice. This is nice.
Insider should be good enough.
It's not the best setup, but it's a setup.
Oh.
Alright, hopefully you carry me then. If, if it's a nice setup.
Level boy play?
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
playing.
Oh my god. This
Also,
team is good.
no, Zahira, I did work. Look at the VC chat. What do you think? Look
Oh,
at the
is it?
video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching.
What
I
do you
guess I can...
think?
Oh.
Yeah! it's kind of in the way though.
What?
You're blocking all the operators on bench.
Oh no! That was all I wanted to showcase is that stupid what's it called?
It's not stupid. Transition, I think you mean.
Transition, yeah. I just wanted to show it off.
What do you mean stupid?
Cause I made that in like 2 hours and I was pretty lazy and I didn't put much effort.
So, it's not stupid.
Thank you. But I can't make any more complex because my potato PC can't handle anything more complex. It's not a problem of making it, it's a problem of streaming it.
Yeah.
So videos are better.
You know, I think the only worry I have about the tournament is you.
It's me?
Yeah, because you might embarrass yourself.
What?
Yeah. It's
How would I
probably gonna
embarrass myself?
happen.
You're so cringy. That time.
What?
What can you do?
I'm joking. I love you.
I'm not.
There's no
I mean it seriously.
Oh, what?
no offense.
He hates me.
Because
That's true.
in a single stream alone with Resto, you were like let's just say
Wait,
you
so-
were mean.
Dude, you guys.
Everywhere
are
you go,
mean.
people would tease you. Like everything you do. Your chocolate milk, your
What?
coffee pasta,
What?
a lot of things. But don't worry, that's your charm.
Exactly. You get it. Get it.
I don't think flattery will work here.
Oh no.
I
It
don't think
will.
flattery will give us an advantage in the tournament.
No, I'm you know, try it anyway. I like it.
My aid is not active anymore. That sucks. Oh, I guess I can replace you for now.
You're wounded. Don't move.
It's not gonna be that much weaker.
Dude, I bought in like the last minute. Oh, I also did not look that it's a stupid throne map.
Yes.
Throne.
That's definitely something I also often forget to do.
Wait,
Uh,
I forgot to change the thing.
It's a habit you had to get into.
Yeah, and you guys should also get into the habit of
Screenshotting?
shutting. Yeah.
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 I really
You
hope
know,
we
I-
never
I
forget.
haven't seen it.
It will be rough for like young players because they already have to click like 1 million things and now they also need to take screenshot.
I mean, they don't need to post it. They can post it at the end. So it's just you just have to like click.
I guess that's true. That's actually really right. It's true.
Alright, guys, 2 leaks incoming. You got this. Please save me. I don't want to lose HP.
I got it.
There you go.
I think I got it.
Are you running Goliath again?
No, not at all.
No.
I'm running Sikaris or whatever her name is.
Oh my god, he's growing.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
I'm kind of a pro player, actually. 40 marble? Oh, you know how to stack marble?
Oh,
There's a few people who can stack Marvel.
I don't even know how I did it.
How the fuck do you stack?
I have it mostly thanks to aid, I think.
Yeah.
It gives you two.
Even though you only have 2 8 operators.
I had 3 for a while.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
that-
Ceylon.
Yeah, that
Think
gives you
Ceylon.
4.
The same 3 guys got leaked.
Yeah. I mean, they are healthy, you know. But I do see you have. Wait, you got Federico from the Your Hero Power or whatever it's called?
Yes, I got, yeah.
That's insane. That's fucking insane. I mean, it won't help with the drones, but that's insane. If we get that on the tournament, we win.
I mean,
We will actually win.
oh,
It's fine, only one.
yeah.
What will I do?
So I'm thinking, Corrupted Knight or Withered Knight? I think I'll get the Corrupted one.
I'll get the withered one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not taking Big Bob, the much more easier one.
Points.
No thanks. I want the points. I want the points.
We have Giga Games.
Oh.
Well, I win. GG's.
What did you get?
I win.
What did you get? What did you get? Tell me. Share.
I got Permanix.
Okay.
I don't say. Wow, I guess okay. It's pretty punk.
Sure.
It is pretty bug, yeah.
It's so the
Buggers.
No, I don't like you guys being mean to me.
I'm not
I
mean.
don't appreciate it. I can hear the tone.
What are you talking about?
Whatever.
Oh wait, no. These are the invisible guys. No.
Yeah, these
Oh.
guys suck.
Yeah, these suck.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna leak.
Thinking if it's worth to place Exu just for the damage, because she's kinda good.
Sure, I guess.
I can also get rid of you at this point.
I'm gonna get the.
I'm awaiting reconnection.
34% defense is kinda good too. Maybe I won't activate precision now.
I didn't have time to put all my operators down.
Just who are you weakling?
I think I'm so dead actually. It's crazy how dead I will be here.
Invisible.
Cold wind! Oh, okay.
Yeah, Federico is dead.
Oh, that's so annoying. I'm leaking
didn't
like
notice
1 million enemies. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked the Withered Knight.
It's the Agent 47s that really fucked me up.
You guys got this, right? I'm leaking here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm leaking.
I leaked 17. I leaked 18. I leaked fucking 20.
I can't believe this. Someone got this.
Nah.
Someone got this, please. Someone get them.
Oh, ping me when you're done, I guess.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would like do something real quick.
Okay.
Wait, who's still fighting?
Hamster.
Hamster is probably stalling. Oh, 8 leaked. Oh, we are all dead. Good. Good.
Nah, I'm alive.
Well, you're gonna lose 10 points. And then gonna be at life's edge.
Man.
Bro, what is this invis after invis bullcrap, bro?
Hell no.
Yeah, I hate Invis.
Are we for real right now? Like, gang?
I'm on 4, right? Yeah, where are the blazes? I want to blaze. How about you give me Blaze video game? How about it? Sell you at this point.
You tell him. You tell him, bro.
I think I'll sell you as well.
Oh no, bro.
They're fighting.
No, bro.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Appropriate terrain for me.
Okay, Irene, I don't need you. I'm sorry.
Enforcing.
Vern, forward.
Wait, I can get Sanctum Exaparato.
Lure some more enemies into the ring, then leave the rest to me.
Yeah, sure.
Do I need
won't-
cold wind? Yes, I do.
I won't greed it. I won't be greedy.
Without being greedy, one cannot win.
I'm at 2 HP. What do you want me to do?
Be greedy. That's what I want you to do.
I did like 1,000 rolls and did not get Blaze.
Dude, I need a HR fight badly. I want to talk to my HR.
Wait, what if I get precision? Precision, precision. No, I didn't get precision.
Solidify.
Let's see whether your gold.
We sing our elegy at tactics sharpen the knife.
Damn it.
Insider with a billion ammo. I love to see it.
Yeah, I'm leaking like everyone, I think.
No.
My Saria just got stand and then...
Practicing.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
really bad.
I can cover. I'm not leaking.
Okay, I will go back to the character I like after this. That's definitely the problem. I think we died, right?
I can cover.
Okay, okay.
I can also cover. 108, nice.
Not leaking, but I can help.
Don't worry, you're about to experience the cold wind. See? Yeah, cool.
These invisible guys that just stand you are just really rough, I think.
Yeah.
I get stand. It's a lot of stand.
Don't worry, guys. I got
The stand
this.
fucked me over.
Oh yeah, you uninvisible them, that's so nice.
Alright, you have silver
Yeah.
ash.
Yeah.
That's why.
I just got silver ash. Why do you think I'm so cocky right now?
Who is getting the Sand Voyager?
Nobody. Because we don't want to end.
Okay.
The guy is insane. No one in their right mind would pick him.
Who said I'm in the right mind?
Only 3.
No.
Right here.
Oh my god. Civilite Eterna.
Huh. Huh.
I really want Blaze. Come on. I mean, this is also good.
Maru, how many? Okay, I can Sarcasm Maru.
Activating Rock 18 attack
Kung do you want to
module.
Sarcasm?
This game sucks. Just saying.
Yeah.
Vermin.
It's like really bad.
Nice. I'll just freeze her. I'll get her next round. I guess I could try and get her this round.
I can do this. I can do this. I'm building precision even though I should.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
No one can see me.
Even though you should.
I should be building precision, but I'm not.
I would like to get some agile. Would be neat.
Oh, it's finally my turn.
This will be over soon.
This is a spear is only good for stabbing people.
Follow me into
No soldier may cower in the field.
Not
Maybe I
even.
shouldn't try to stack up on air.
Of course, you're stacking on Chirac, of course.
Numbers, huh?
Yeah, but I think it was the worst time to try and do that.
What the hell is happening? What
I'm
the hell
leaking
is
a
that?
lot.
No, I'm leaking.
I shouldn't have tried to stack here.
I thought I was doing a big brain move by doing aid.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to stack. I stupid. I saw Ascalon.
I think I'm dead.
I also got Ascalon. Yeah, okay. Well, you kinda have to carry now.
Oh, nice round to carry, huh?
It's the only person that's not in our team. It's
Yeah.
why
It's fine.
this is so embarrassing.
What do you think about joining our team lever? You can be like a sub in case one of us gets like killed or
Yeah.
something, in case one of us dies.
Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. But I think I'm dead here as well. I didn't get anyone crazy, but
Well, I'll go
can still do
take
this.
a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Oh, I'm hearing some gameplay. Who are you watching?
surely a good spot.
I wonder who is watching.
Shadow.
One shot, one kill.
No soldier may cower in the field.
Broken icicles. You've got a big one.
Ooh,
Set the trap.
not even close, huh?
Lakarama, I will silence you.
Not even close.
No longer disturb your songs with their
I shouldn't try to farm snacks
really think you'll get away?
when it's,
This is the place.
you know, when your life is on the edge.
SCG.
GG gamers. Alright. That was a good round.
Not really a good.
All must
You
adhere to the
guys
existing
can
order.
now
None may disobey the rules.
team scrim.
Yeah.
Alright. See ya.
Thanks. One last game with one last game with
Oh, I was
Hira.
with.
Yeah, let's call it the hero.
Yeah. Well, now we actually have a proper team practice. If they can join. Who's that?
Who's that?
Sorry, we're not looking for a person. Well, actually, I don't know. Are we? We are waiting for
I don't think
Zahira, right?
Zahira.
Oh, okay. I guess in that case you can stay. You can stay, Gertie.
I'm sure.
No Victoria, no Laterano. Okay, I guess I'll play Laterano.
Finally, I'm free from Laterano.
I'll try going Gwentus again. That's the plan, at least. See, you're going Yan. And I think Herald is a Victoria hero. Isn't Victoria banned? Oh.
I have earned.
Laterano Victoria.
I think. Sorry, Gertie. I think we will leave you so we have an actual team round. Oh shit! Why am I on?
I was too late for like a second.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. We can leave. Sorry, Gertie. Not. Okay, I'll make a new room.
Poor guy.
Coffee hamster. And Zahira. Send you the invites.
Hooray. Oh, can you send it again?
Oh, okay. I don't think I can. It's already like marked as sent, but I can give you the code. Maybe if you refresh, maybe it appears. I know it sometimes does that.
It was there, but when I click on it, it broke like last time.
I see. Well, I sent the code.
Yeah.
So how good are you in this game mode, would you say?
Oh.
Like, will you...
I have decent amount of skills.
Okay. So you can carry us, I'm hoping.
I've played this kind of game mode before.
Oh, yeah. I see.
It was TST, if you know about that.
Oh yeah, I do know. I did actually play that as well, but like a very little. Okay, nice.
I think I only won like 3 times.
That's
It's
fine.
really competitive.
Okay, I kind of
Even the
like the
council.
bands here. Sorry, I jumped
Oh,
into what you're saying.
No, it's fine. Hey, Bandsworth?
Band Swift does suck, but you can still do a lot of Swift stuff with Swift Band, I think.
It's only like maybe like tier 3 and 2 because they ban every single one.
I guess one of them is Texas, huh? I do like having Texas. I'm like professional Quintus, but not really. I'm just saying stuff.
Oh, there's gonna be flying enemies.
Yeah.
And bleeding. And what the hell is that?
I think that probably, like at some point, not saying right now, but maybe at the tournament I would also play Justin, because I think Justin is really strong. It's kind of random though. A lot of the strong characters can really low roll. I
got a bit of
don't know.
fun with Quintus.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure if my game was working. I was submitting to neural network.
We're loading in. It's taking some time though.
Yeah.
Because if you click and make a sound, yeah.
Okay.
How is this map?
I love this. I love the start I got.
As you command.
Here I go.
As you command.
Battle stand. Here I go. Hey, dummies.
As you command. As you command. As you command.
I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm gonna manage to do round 2 crazy. I did level up though, so that's neat.
Oh. I have to train for this.
Okay. Good luck.
I have a plan. Do not worry.
I think I might be able to do like you, maybe. Okay, that's nice.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Because the only problem is gonna be the
Ready to deploy my drones.
AoE damage.
That's the one thing I have. Not like good, but some.
If you're wounded, don't move.
Wait, if I remember correctly, as long as we like pick the bounty, but
Yeah, you don't have
get
to
points,
win.
right?
Yeah. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure that is the case.
Yeah. Because I guess we like the bad case, the worst case scenario is we just lose some life points.
Yeah. But I don't think, honestly, like, the amount of points you get from it... Actually, let me look at the chart. Where
You
was
get a
the
lot of
chart?
points.
You get a
Oh,
lot?
Is it not worth it?
I couldn't beat it.
Yeah, me too.
But hey, oh, who else leaked? No, Hunter died.
The tank is...
Because I'm pretty sure I needed arts damage for that, but I had no arts damage at all.
Yeah.
Man,
I only had physical.
I don't really guard the top, so that sucks a lot, actually. Yeah, I don't deal any damage on top.
it's the 2 bounties.
Yeah. Well, we still have a second chance.
Okay,
Maybe I could've
it's
won that.
actually like plus 30 points for a free fund bounty. That's actually a lot.
Hooray, hooray. Oh. And not a single Latin armor.
Efexu. And have Insider. Maybe I'm the Laterano player, actually. I just decided.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll...
Alright, I'm up.
As you command.
Moving out.
If you insist on being
Battle stance ready.
I have no healer. This is terrible.
Me too.
It's fine.
Leave the support work to me.
I need to be carried. Dearly.
I need a healer. Because I'm pretty sure if they had a healer, they'd be fine.
Look kinda cute when you cry.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain while I adjust.
Here comes the train.
And this victory shall be mine. 一起白雷正法 I won't back down.
I'm fine. I think.
I am not fine.
Well,
I am leaking one.
Sleep would be the most efficient solution.
I think I just need the next turn and then I can lock in, maybe.
I leaked 4.
I just need one more unit.
are you guys doing screams? I have kinda no idea what it means, but we are in a screams voice chat.
Green?
Yeah, we're screaming right now.
Yeah, we are screaming.
Ah. Oh, why do you have exorcism?
Oh no.
Actually better at wrestling than
Well, to deal damage.
the cleanup piece.
She's gonna evolve, though.
Oh, my Lateranos.
Here I go.
I'm not, like, gonna play Laterano. I kinda just got Insider, and Exu I got from the Quintus's item.
We have more. Oh, everyone but one person leaked. Dang.
Okay, well, that's like the unluckiest thing I could have gotten. That's really cool.
I think if he were in a tournament, I
Nice.
think he lost already.
I finally got Swire.
Moving out.
Where are my Lateranos?
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
As you command.
Right here will do.
We lost so many life points.
Leave the support
Yeah,
to me.
it's not ideal.
Alright?
I hope you
Yeah.
managed to find a teammate, Mike. I'm pretty sure there are still people who, like, aren't in the team, right?
Huh.
I mean, I don't know, just guessing. I can...
Won't hurt if I don't miss.
There are still, like, 2 more slots open, at least. I know that.
Current situation. A complete sweep would be the most.
I should have it this time because I have arts now. Hooray.
Oh, I see that you posted, like, 5 minutes ago.
This one should be better for the present.
I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out like this.
Also, Haldrills, I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, I'm bad. Surely,
Oh my god, finally. My Lateranos. Finally, I can build stacks now.
Is someone playing Yan? Someone was, right?
Yeah, someone is playing them.
Right.
It's me.
Oh my god, they have 4 yen.
Try harding. Pretending to be good at Yan, but I'm not.
I'm kinda sad about stuff I have, I must say.
Moving now.
If you insist on being so stubborn.
If you're wounded, don't move.
I have like nothing pretty much. So that's an issue. But I'll get the 6 drop next turn. Hopefully it will be someone good.
Oh man. I still have no healer.
I'll take what you don't need.
You don't need a healer if you deal more damage to them fast enough. You know?
Hopefully. I'm finally getting Laterano stacks now. Hooray.
This one should be better for the present situation.
Hooray! Hooray! Only took 3 precision and
I think I'm gonna
17
leak
gold.
one.
I'll give you some time to cry out in pain.
Oh, I should be able to handle that then.
Okay, I'm not leaking actually. I'm so good.
Hooray!
I'm like really good at video games.
The moment you break the law, you're back.
I do think Savira is very good.
Yeah. S2 is a pretty good skill.
Yeah.
Make murder stun.
I mean, I've heard people using S1 as well.
I think I've seen it once.
Okay, I just got you.
Spirits have been stewing for so long they're falling
Me?
apart.
You?
You, yes.
Oh, you hold onto that, you might get a...
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes me want to play Yan.
Heat control is everything here. So long as you're here.
He's
You can-
me, and I am you.
You can transmit it later.
Yeah, possibly. But it will take a while.
True.
I'm wondering if I should try to reroll into a different 6-drop or just stuck with him for a while now. Ah, I like gambling.
So true.
I'm gonna get like, who's even like the best 6-drop I could get at this point, like X-Walker. Well, I also shouldn't probably go for Laterano.
No, don't take my Laterano.
Exactly.
I
But
think
right
we should,
now,
like,
I'm
plan.
not doing anything.
We should plan like who takes what in what situation.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I know a lot of people do it. It's like what I did as well, but we shouldn't like decide that before we see what the shop gives us.
Well, I have plans.
Well, that's good. I leaked the one.
Fear not. I got this.
Yeah, I think you can kill the one maybe.
I'm also getting durable, so I guess that's good.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
Durable is 6.
Oh, durable with Laterano. You can build that with Sanctum Separato.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just have like about like 100 points right now. Oh, thanks to not durable. Oh, 8 is also 6 by the way.
It's finally my turn.
So if you combine those two, you get a lot of points.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
That's nice.
Show me what you got there.
Agile. That's nice.
Investor.
I think I saw you.
Instrument is operating fine. Now scanning terrain.
I can now start building more Yan stacks.
Hooray.
Yippee!
Me?
Show me what you got there.
Oh god, it's those prisoners.
Feeling pretty good today. It's a good day today, I'd say.
Hide your smell.
Don't you think so? Is it not a good day?
If you're wounded, don't
Yeah, no, it's a good day.
I'm glad you think so as well.
I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting. Makes the cleanup easy.
Oh god.
Relying on your up.
Please kill them fast. No.
concentrate on the enemy ahead.
Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, round 8 forward. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna leak at least 2.
I'm not gonna leak. I'm gonna leak. I can cover.
Is this like Plants vs Zombies? Yes, that's basically it.
I leaked half.
I have 30 Yan stacks I can cover.
I leaked 7 out of 14, so also have.
Yeah. Oh hey, you have investors. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like very happy.
Grr. How dare you be happy? I should have
I
been
was
the one.
gonna take
Only step where I
Elapsis for the aid agile, but I got this instead. Silver Ash, please, Silver Ash.
I'm not doing any damage at all. I wonder why. Because these assholes are like...
They only have like 1 million HP and million resistance.
Yeah.
They're one-shotting.
Yeah, we're unfortunately not very good at this game.
No. I had good runs, but for some reason during these moments I just never get good rolls.
Yeah, I also could have definitely gotten some luckier stuffs. So, who's picking the Forsaken one?
No one. Don't.
We have to pick it. We need the money. I mean, we need the points.
I'll pick Jetman.
No,
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll try Bob.
Because the thing about it is, it's ranged.
Are you
Oh my
shitting
fucking
me? I got another tulip. I have 2 isomorph. Which is like good, but it's not really what I was going for. I don't have anything to use it on. I can't give you isomorph. How would I do that?
Find a way.
So, I'll try my best.
Change the world. My final message.
Oh, this video game sucks.
It's almost like it's RNG.
Yeah. They should
What
really
if
like
the-
remove
the
RNG.
That's what the team.
Mission
What if
Hooray!
the Squad team just get really lucky that one time, and they will never get lucky ever again.
I have the old man.
The clock's ticking. The clock's ticking.
This call for
48
celebration.
48 Yan stacks. Oh, I have 6 Yan members. I can summon the dragon.
I have like basically no stacking. I have like a few stuff, but not much.
I have an invincible Sancta now.
That's neat.
I have the grand bow.
Invincible?
Invincible.
Invincible?
So you can see it.
Oh! I believe I can kill it, because old man is here.
Jetman, Jetman, please die, Jetman.
Kill it! Kill it!
No.
Kill it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
I did kill
No,
Bob
not
at
in
least.
your
Come on,
face.
please, come on, please.
No!
No.
No! It was so close. He keeps shooting the closest person to him.
This stupid dragon. This stupid dragon.
Man. I got the thing to 30% health.
I didn't leak at least.
The
Like
Jetman is
I almost killed it.
Don't worry, we
Almost had
got this. We'll kill the chat, man.
half HP.
It's not really that strong. It just like deals a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Hasn't
Oh, you
it?
have taken
Is that S2 or S3?
That's the best skill on Passenger. You really should swap your
Yeah.
skin on Passenger, Hamster. But I mean, you got this, so that's good. It looks like you got at least.
The skill's so
Nice.
strong. They use it now. I hope he's killing everyone.
Nice, the Jetman. Oh, but the Forsaken one's
Yeah.
strong.
But hey, now it's my turn, and I'm sure I'm gonna leak. They are also going top, which is worse for me.
No, it's
Wait, are
fine.
you? Yeah. Oh
I don't have anything.
No, it
You have
doesn't.
Forsaken.
Why is everyone losing
You
out?
have Beautiful.
Yeah.
Quora. I
Really?
believe in Quora.
Yeah.
I
The
believe
only
in
thing
Quora.
is, this has a lot of health.
It's also doing a lot of damage.
That's the main
I
thing.
believe in Quora.
Oh god,
believe
no,
in
it's not
Forsaken.
fast enough. No.
Gora really should activate her skill, maybe? Oh, it ran out of time. That's so annoying.
If only Grandpa didn't shoot the fucking thing on fire.
Well, I have Lemon now. What do I even think about that?
Stop taking my Lateranos.
Not my fault.
Finally.
Watch out for a voice.
But this is pretty cool. Definitely leveling up as well. I mean, I'm gonna use her. She's good.
Oh, I have your blaze. Oh, you have a blaze too.
It's a
Why do you
freeze.
have so many eyebrows?
So many what?
The isomorph things.
Oh yeah, I just got 2 tulips. Oh, like Mulsize. I just don't have Mulsi. Mulsi. Don't know. Mulsies.
Mulesies. It's Mulesies.
I got her
You
2
can
times.
So...
So,
with that.
well, I don't have
wait,
any
you took
Laterano
Loman.
clicks though.
You took Loman.
What am I supposed to do? Just sell her? I'm not gonna sell a 6 cost.
I needed that.
I have her for
I don't
precision.
know if this. I don't know if this runs on TFT logic where buying operators will reduce the chance.
Oh yeah, yeah,
of
it does. It is
so
a shared pool.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up on
it's a shared pool. Oh, then you should sell them when.
Nah, I'm
If you're
gonna
gonna
keep
play
her. She's
Laterano,
gonna
you should
deal a
sell
lot
them.
of
Yeah,
damage.
it's theirs now. It's theirs now.
One more lemon won't kill you. One less lemon. I mean,
It might do.
There's not a lot of lemons on life, so...
I love lemon. She's cute.
Well, at least I'm doing damage now, because I have stacks.
I'm also dealing damage because I have lemon.
I have 114 yan stacks. Is that good?
Grandpa needs to shoot faster. I need
just
those
need one.
stacks.
Nice, we got perfect on that one.
Hooray, hooray, hooray.
So,
Oh.
Longin
What
and
kind of
precision
dish?
mobile defense.
What if someone took that as a joke?
What do you mean as a joke? I'm gonna make it.
I think I can build it.
Hello, Lee. Oh, what do you mean? I said I'll take it. That's so rude.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Well, I'll try
I also wanna
this.
take it as well.
Would you
I
guys
used to
mind
have
if...
lemon.
Would you guys mind if
You
Lee
left the
joins
one
us for a
funds
bit?
the Yan player? You left the one funds for the Yan player?
You can. They don't mind.
Oh my god, it's a flying stage.
Oh, I have Blaze.
FedEx!
Nice.
I'm making money.
Temps just right. I have bait.
Oh, Lynn. Ooh. Damn.
No, wait, should I? No, shouldn't. Should break this. Man, god dang it.
I am aware. Don't push me.
Watch the shadow behind you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I won't be greedy. I'm happy here.
Got it.
I have 3 healers. I don't know why.
They never have enough healers.
That's Rana. Should be able to handle this, right? I should be able to handle this. It's flying enemies.
I know, right? I will definitely like swap you to look this direction.
Wait, investor isn't even activated. Like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I got the investor, guys.
No, my money. It's already around 11.
Oh, I threw. That was a throw. Massive throw.
Hopefully not.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Fresh done. Not
Here comes the train.
It was here, not strength in numbers, huh? It would bear the music of death. Set the trap.
Oh no, my Cora managed to die somehow.
Oh, what the fuck?
I did kill the bounty for 3 coins, so that's kinda great.
So something happened.
What happened?
What happened?
I'm leaking.
Why?
I don't remember. They just had the arts unit.
Interesting.
I didn't leak.
They had longer range.
I
They had longer range than I expected. So I only killed like 4 of them.
I killed all of them.
No, because there's also the thing.
Okay.
You got one of my lens.
Not yet covered in snow.
You just don't let me have anyone, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you using Yan right now?
I'm using Agile.
Yeah, are you using Laterano right now?
I'm using precision. I'm using having damage. None of my other people deal damage.
You are literally griefing.
Well, I'm carrying you right now, actually.
Yeah, because you have a good one. Oh my god. It's the explosion one, so no.
I don't think I get to use out of Victor Vina at this point. Why?
Oh, I get the dagger.
I mean, I kinda could, actually.
I have bait.
Precision.
Wish I didn't scare you.
I'm here.
God, I need a better healer.
Oh, it's all flying.
Yeah.
It's finally my turn.
With all of you behind me.
Oh, it's flying again. Oh no.
Yeah, it's always flying. Like, always at least 2. 2 rounds.
Already.
Who am I looking for right now?
Bro.
I guess you.
Great minds think alike.
I guess I can grab you as well, because why not? Oh shit. Ah, I messed up a little. I needed like 5 more seconds.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Broken, I suppose.
Might be fine though.
We've got a big
Probably not.
Sense the target, cripple.
Relying on your armor will only
Trying to beat on the target.
Oh, wait. Oh god, I had the wrong skill.
So this is what happens.
Yeah, these drones are really bad.
Hey, I killed more than half, I guess. I'm leaking 16.
I'm leaking probably also like 16.
There'll be no bending of the knee. I have faith.
Somehow I didn't leak. Well, not yet.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for cursing.
No leaks. Let's go. But they don't have DP.
Wow. Yeah, you had the dragon to help you out.
I think
Oh
the
my
dragon can get kinda...
Yeah, the dragon can be killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon.
Especially with these enemies. I guess it has a lot of HP. It's surviving so far.
No, it's gonna die in a second.
Yeah, probably. How long does it take for it to revive?
No, it doesn't revive.
Oh god, okay.
It just dies.
Well, Blaze gets her skill at
Blaze.
once more time.
Blaze, Blaze, burst them, Blaze. No, never mind.
Well, at least something. I'm losing just 3.
Dead.
The moment you break
Oh,
the
dead.
law, your back's against the wall.
Oh, dead.
No, we only leaked 10, I guess.
Preparing rescue.
Oh no. Poor Mulberry.
I don't even know why I'm not
I'll hear your motive
Uh,
taking you in.
I'm not stacking a lot in Yan. I should be stacking a lot.
I finished construction of the refinement system. Deployment point
Oh, they also have a team over there. On couch.
Time to run.
Yeah. Okay, this is solid. Not amazing, but solid. Who do I give it to? I really need some hammers. Nice.
Oh my god.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
One more round to pass.
It may be.
Oh no.
We should be able to handle this round. The enemies are scary.
A shame about
Sure, if you think so.
You say that.
We can kill them. We can kill them.
How many Victorians do I have now? 6. Neat. Good. We are for agile, we are for precision. I think I can get rid of you. Kinda sad, but I can do it.
Wait, how do you get 6?
I have 2 Damacy isomorphs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Once the wind fills our
It's pretty useful.
it's time to
It's
act.
pretty useful.
I still have no lemon. No.
Well, she is Victorian now. I made her British.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
I think that's better than what she was.
I guess.
Reasonable data.
Before she was racist.
The racist nation.
Is it correct or not quite?
No, I'm dying because there's no healing at all.
Yeah, I am
I have one
dying as
job,
well.
Ceylon.
If my lemon gets her skill again, I don't think she gets, damn it. That's so close.
Ceylon, you had one job.
Okay, she did get her skill again, but I still don't think she survives.
Yeah,
I'm
also-
leaking everyone.
I'm leaking few.
Leaking.
I was thinking I'm better, honestly. I honestly thought I'm doing a little bit better.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, everyone leaked. Sad. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot.
We will need to be yelling that later, otherwise I will forget.
Headed into the thick of it.
Oh wait, I thought I already have... Oh, oopsie.
Get up. There'll be no.
Let's put them 6 feet under. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Lure some more enemies into the ring.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Oh man.
This is a bit awkward.
Finally, I can limber up.
I don't have anything that's like too good. But it was good enough to get me here.
At least you have something.
Yeah. For
Yes, you have
sure.
everything.
I'm in position.
I trust your plans.
Who did I have that? I see.
Let me stretch a little first. My joints are getting...
Yeah, I need to improve on playing Yan.
Yan is hard to play, I would say.
No, Yan is pretty easy.
Is it? I feel like you need to do so much.
Yan before.
Well, okay. Calm down. With Yan, I feel like you need to do a lot of purchases, like, fast. Because, you know, you're mostly stuck with the Lin and that Vanguard guy whose name I forgot. So you just need to buy a lot of stuff.
That is true. But from my first few experience with Yan, it wasn't that bad at all. Because I had someone called Blaze.
But what's your total stack count?
Huh?
Everyone just died immediately on my side.
He just died. I have no idea. Oh, Grand Bash dead. Then dead. Executor is dead. And Executor is normal, who's dead too.
Fun.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, same on my side. And I don't think I have enough DP to redeploy.
What? Why is Insider not shooting?
Hey, Seth. This is so bad. Whatever is happening.
Well, I have Insider doing damage right now, so it should be fine.
Can't deal enough damage.
Oh, and he's dead.
I can do it too.
Come on, FedEx. Activate skill.
And now I'm dying.
Oh god, we're running out of time.
Fine scenery. A shame about the fight.
Who says you can't hammer with a sword?
Can
Come
the
on,
lions
FedEx.
scary?
FedEx.
No, the lions can't do shit, actually.
Yeah, this is the problem. I know, I
1
did,
billion
but
lions, yeah.
We only got it to half health.
Shame.
GG.
If only I perform a little better.
Getting to lump you with the thinking work feels bloody refreshing. It's
Well,
been
that's
forever since
a bit
I
of a shame,
successfully
but
scrap.
I need to go now.
Alright then.
Oh.
We need to
Was nice playing
practice.
together though. If you ever want to like practice more, I have time pretty much the whole week.
That's nice. Maybe tomorrow I have a bit of time, but I
Oh.
need to study first.
Yeah, makes sense. I have something like around this time tomorrow, but like I can go before that, I can go after that. There are just like 3 hours. I have something around 3 hours. But yeah, around this time, you know what's right now.
Yeah, I understand.
And that's the event in 2 days.
Oh yeah.
First round exit.
Well,
Alright,
I'm not
guys.
gonna be doing that though.
I will be doing that.
I need to go now, guys.
Alright, you have a good
Goodbye.
one.
Have a good sleep or something. Oh. I had to go too.
You have to go to them.
Because it's kind of late.
Oh yeah, understandable. You have a good one. I'll probably play a bit longer.
Yeah. Because today is not as free as usual.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice day.
Thanks. Alright. Well. Signal lost to them. I'm gonna kick you out. Do we have anyone who wants to join? I can go... I can... If there are people who want to join, I can do a bit more Stronghold. Otherwise, I would probably swap to finishing the story. And then maybe some Stronghold. But I guess I looks like I'm gonna move to the story, yeah. I would like to finish it today if possible. But you know, we just spent like 3 hours with Stronghold, so I don't know if I would have time. I still have... I guess I have just 2 stages and a story stage. I think that would take like... Okay, to be fair, if it takes like 3 hours, that's a bit. But tomorrow then I want to log in and do just like a long... Wait, actually that's not true. Tomorrow we are actually having a collab. Tomorrow we are playing Far Far West. But I guess I would start with playing a bit of Stronghold and then swap to Far Far West. I might, you know, either play with my teammates or just with randoms. Depends on when they have time. So yeah. Anyways. I need to go change my stream title. to show that I'm actually doing a story. I just witnessed a new player quit Arknights over Chapter 2 jetpack enemies. Because check notes, Arknight only has artificial difficulty. Interesting. What does that even mean? Like, do the jetpack enemies have bloated HP or what? Also, my streamer bot disconnected, damn it. Nothing ever works. I need to reconnect it. Just a second. Log out. Log in. And it's connected. You have loaded stats is the real artificial difficulty. I think they just meant that they can't do the same strat for every stage like a bot. Oh no. It's like what I like about this game, honestly. I guess I'm weird. I guess I'm crazy like that. Yeah, right. I was changing stream name. Maybe I should also quit this game. Maybe I should quit Arknights over like some enemy in this side story that I'll be doing. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense since I'm not doing the combat stages. The combat stages don't exist at this point. Anyways, let's get to it. I read like the first 10 lines of The Wolf and the Pack. But I'll reread them because, yeah, it was just a little bit not worth skipping. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its height was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry wolf 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That's quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Yes. No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what Syracuse and legends say about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one would be surprised about anything that happened tonight, no matter how out of this world it is. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could I twist the story like that? Blasphemy. I say blasphemy. That ain't the world you'd pick for it. Cool art, by the way. Stop throwing cold water on the fun. How do the Syracusans see you, Emperor? About the black-robed singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loaded music and banned it in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the Don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young men. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough, and came to catch him personally, but the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out the door, and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it's about Graf Penguin attitudes towards music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I sang for you, did you? Let's go, we're getting in the way. Plays excitedly. Juggles excitedly. Plays even harder. Shows off skills. Oculi? Where's my oculi? Did you just realize you had been walking with stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Terni. I'm so sorry. The Lacia Famiglia made me lie in court. All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of Carnival? Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest. All are the same in their masks. Forget the scores of the past, and let us toast to the future of Nuova Volsini. The crowd passes by 3 aristocrats of beasts, as dolly clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them, no one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row, carrying the visages of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that have come together in this city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in a competition to outdo another, forcing food, cart owners, and raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old carnival. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please, don't dirty the words party by using it on a mafia-masked murder fest. One tree didn't bear 2 fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of the parties because those dumbass pups didn't know nothing but fighting and killing, so they came up with their own game. Lucky the Syracusans are smarter, and they decided there's worth celebrating besides killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something's not right. We're a kindred, after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they've got the saying in the end, and it means basically when in London, do as Londoners do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracusans better not let me down. November 9th, 1100, 9:25 p.m. What are you doing here? Also, what's up with the sound? It's like awkward. I guess you don't even see it. It's like way too quiet for it to be fair, I know what it is. I did lower it. I lower it when I'm on Discord with people because it can get pretty loud. But let me boost it again a little bit. Wind brushes against Demetri's cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurses to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season, but he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Demetri. I'm sorry, Signor Bellone. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Lantusa stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in revelry. He has changed out of his patient clothes, and there is no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good. You still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. So, you shouldn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nuova Volsini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you are in a better shape. Do you really think that, Demetri? Lantuza turns around. Okay, I guess we'll take a short break here. I need to play ads. I'm also quite hungry. So I think I'll go grab something quick to eat. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello, hi. Oh, I need to eat something real quick. Just like a small protein bar thingy. Hey, Davina. I couldn't sleep. Damn. Sucks. Well, I'm back at the story, as you see. We didn't do... I think we didn't win a single game, did we? That's so sad. We didn't win a single game, I think. Well, that's why we need practice. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea what's been going on these few days. The car accident at the Port District and the fire at Nova Volsini Port. What will the citizens think of if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden under the bright lights outside of the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's schedule our dinner to another day. The carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's happening in the past few days, what's been happening, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between the Saluzos, me and the Saluzo, but you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Leontuzo gazes at his old friend. The threat in Demetri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leontuzo extends his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Demetri. Just like old times. Fuck you. How are you feeling, Grandma? You are lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. I've wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's spelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He's weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He's Taylor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. De Montano. Oh, Shui. Hui, I think. No, I don't know actually. What is it, Lyudmila? Red Hood. That one again? Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires, and you ran into her again? Want to go after her? Let's get back on the track. Adrian's waiting for us. I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck, just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. Known Hui Minam Genitive Dick prick cock. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I was studying German in like ages ago at elementary school. Literally like saying penis. Gotcha. But one, we obviously didn't they didn't teach us this word. Very sad. But also, I forgot everything. It was like a while ago, and I did not speak any Russian since then. I do sometimes remember some of their letters thanks to it. I, for example, know that Y is basically like U, you know? And I think X, it's also something. Well, I don't know though. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we are facing today. I've seen what they are capable of. That's why Gummy's name is also written as Gum? Yeah. Well, I know, for example, that means G, the first letter. And U, I mean, Y is as U, as I just said. So Gum, I think at least Gum. I might be wrong. But Gum, Gummy, sounds kinda similar, right? I might be wrong. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You are way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. Well, it took a bit for her to be this calm about it. You know what? Once we get all the crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, and tie her up behind our truck so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. Let's not do that. She's pretty nice. No, yeah, it's literally all the names are just transcribed in both Cyrillic and Latin alphabets. Yeah. Makes sense. Nobody messes with our ragazza's fortunata. Huh, well, let's get going. Damn it, boss. This place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be unseen at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well, concealed, but offers a perfect view of your square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from right here until the dust settles. How did you get your hand on such prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I brought it soon after I came to Nova Volsini. I come here from time to time when I wanted some time off. To stare at the courthouse and city hall? How are things go with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded, and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gambino got everything set up. Our landship is at the only thing that is coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the Nuova Volsini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Famiglia once the landship has docked. Then it's up to us. Where is the parade procession? The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There are lots of performances on the street, and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have small number of select Famiglia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Nova Volsini police keeping orders along the parade route, suppress the courthouse, and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the landship, Famiglia Venezia will become the de facto ruler of Nova Volsini. It's time for Nova Volsini to wake up from reverie. I just thought of something. The City Hall plan calls for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leontuso's inaugural speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the New Order and Syracusa's future and whatever. You gonna say something too when you're welcomed by full-armed associates of Famiglia Venezia? There's no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. All good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracusa. You looted through the city, pointed your weapon at all who would resist to speak up, and harvested the tales of the vanquished with sickles. That was Syracusa's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracusa began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Lineman, Volsini, Nuova Volsini. We have gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signoria Sicilia abandoned her famiglia. Which is why I've never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Happy Carnival, Signor. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folk at the earlier stops. You are... Slower on the uptake than I thought. What did you think was gonna happen? This ain't Signor Mayor's promotional video. Where we go to the ground as soon as the cop takes us? They have been on the job for what, 1 year? There's no Famiglia in Nova Volsini. Did you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The road that connects to courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Got a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time, do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. It's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area outside the square has been cleared of all non-relative personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art districts to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting mayors as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nova Volsini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Lontuzo's place as a guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You have looked on edge since you came back from the trackers camp. I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight? Judge Lavinia. Give me a sec. I ruined some stuff. Shit. Okay, I repaired some stuff. Let's go. Judge Lavinia, what's the matter? Is there blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they are ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. No, Judge Lavinia, they are all over the square. If you go out now... If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irini? It's all wise guys. They wanted this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Lavinia rushes to the window. The packs of beasts that had lay dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse, in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping in its tracks like a dam stops at the tide. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video for Signor Bellone. Insurgent mafiosi block of the courthouse with trucks. creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact vented violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it if it wasn't part of the shoot. Erini closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There's much that we need to resolve. Alright. Yeah. Still wondering. Well, what happens, you know? Basically, I'm wondering what will happen. But yeah, okay. Hopefully they are safe and all. Oh, let me change my notes. So I'm in after. November 9th, 1100, 11:10 p.m. What is this? A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at Nova Volsini port, and the insurrection of the square that's happening right now, the Mafia. I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday, but I didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate the greatest threat before Carnival is done. First Signor Leontuso, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nova Volsini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs neither to the government, the Familia, nor the Truckers Union. She's eminently qualified to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nova Volsini. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the court may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present significant risks to the public security of Nova Volsini in absentia. Absent? Right. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment, and the Truckers' Union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me. This is little too detailed, Erini. Venezia, Saluzzo, Medici, Leotti, Genovese. Are all of these Famiglia on the square outside? Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I signed this verdict, everyone on the list becomes an outlaw under the new Union Urban Management Act. By law, and one may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they are here for you, Lavinia, and they are not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Erini, but what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or is it to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Summer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there, in the darkness below. It is not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads, one that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They are not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans? You might be seeing some parallels here between ending a grand overture and this story. I don't think I do right now. Was there like a specific line or like overall or you know? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you're scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government is so scared, they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Vina and Lavinia are both struggling with their own newly imposed governments. Right, yeah. I guess they are. Forget them. We are going in. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signore, Signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. It's quite a scene. Never imagined there would be a festival in Syracuse like this, where everyone is part of it. Both of them are refusing to take powers, even when their followers push them to do so. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. It's because this city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities did this, like this, will there be in Syracuse? You're quiet. That's not like you. Just think about whether I should give you an actual figure, or just say all of Syracuse. If Nova Volsini is the one place where this legal system, this new order without the Familia exists, then it will be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is possible in Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're a firm, unwavering, and very talkative. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with the balloons. You are behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Famiglia go? You remember how some associates of the Famiglia chose to stay 1 year ago, even after most left because of what the old man did? What you don't know is that as we discussed where we would go next from there was an unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep the Bellone name. Even if the name put a target on our backs for the other Famiglia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it's forced to seek new opportunities in Nova Volsini. They don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bellone name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake this sense of belonging. We and the Don wanted to do away with an old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel if there's no room in your guest ambitions for the fratelli who have had your back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they are also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How could you? How cold of you, Leon Tuzo. If Nova Volsini rejects purely because the mayor was once of the head of Bellone, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Bellone business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I'm responsible to those left behind. Had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Signor Mayor, but I will not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You are never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger float? Did the City Hall plan a surprise for the parade? I don't know how many of you are skulking out here tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guide guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Huh, strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You'll whip up the spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what, get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. Life's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You have proven one thing. The Famiglia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cover, and all we will continue to see is blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Campino? No, and getting through at all. Something's not right. The land ship should have reached the rendezvous point and made port. And the convoys should have been on their way already, but there's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to the driver talk until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in a way, Capone. I hope he fucking died. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way... That's our lunch ship, right? The balloon escapes the threads that bound it and rises into the air for a dozen seconds, until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets the corner at the top of a massive object. A custom-built cargo lunch ship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would accept to see inside a city. But it has forced its way into Nova Volsini by brute force. Its track crashing the ground underneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them. And the resultant rubble falls from the sky like a rain of stone. It shows no signs of stopping, even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surrounded the courthouse, while mafioso and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Finally, slowly the land ship comes to a rumbling halt. That was when they noticed there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It is here for the festival. It's gotta be Lapland, won't it? Shao. Why so serious, Wolfpups? It's Carnival, a time to celebrate and party. Be it admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the land ship. The White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. I'm so smart. Beams from spotlight sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open a bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the White Wolf, equally as home on stage as in the winds. Oh, wild. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of mafioso and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing, if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of all time? Of them all. Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. A game has to be fair, and a performance has to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lapland puts her foot forwards to the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks box after box off the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. The boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units guns, staves, crossbows, original explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is to scratch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Okay, Lapland, I really like you, but I don't know about this plan. Just saying. I'm like not a fan. But you know, I'm still proud of you that you came up with it and like decided to go through with it. Such a good decisiveness on her. Less ignorant, they kind of values here to make everyone worse. I mean, fair, yeah, exactly. I love when stuff is fair. Okay, yeah, I get to see everyone. Don't be shy, don't be shy. It's what you have been waiting for. What you have been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young. Nuova Volsini. The White Wolf of Saluzzo has hijacked our land ship. Is this Alberto's doing? No. The use of the land ship was last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sense of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads at on the matter of the Truckers' Union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? I think she is. She really likes having fun. She's very whimsical. Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons through the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one lupo. Even if something did happen at the Nova Volsini port, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come over towards Scout Square, the inventory, and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place. You got it. Had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cops, so that you can get to the Nova Volsini port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. It's betrayal of proud Sicilian tradition too. Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall? Saluzzo? Or one of the other famiglia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. Ah. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental, but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty when when that crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The family got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no family would raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in Siracusa that never do. I guess when all's said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. I really want to play with Capone and Gambino. Ingrid. Lexa stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had come here from the courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. That landship is registered with Venezia tracking. They secretly brought an entire ship full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Siracusa is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here. Trapped in the courthouse, the best we can do is to neutralize potential risk as best we can. Both Venezia and the Truckers Union are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Irene intends to do anything to me. For the time being, at least. As for Lapland, leave her to me. The landship store up the ground, the square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Jump. Lexa suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Grossand would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. XUCA would probably come up with something even more outlandish. Lexa takes one look to estimate the direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. Ah, look at her! Fuck you, bots, by the way. Just saying. Sora would be completely useless, but it would be nice to have her here anyway. Yeah, she could, like, I don't know, sing a song. Claps. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be? Why you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor would get here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You have turned the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the carnival after all. It looks good. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? I mean, that's mean. She looks good as well, okay? Hey, Gambino. Panting. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Got here with the candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats to me and Texas. Look, the poor child. The box creaked next to him, and a whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we're ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what that Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true face? Is this worth all the Signori de Luffy gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the only one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help. Where should we paying a visit to the Tailor de Montano as we speak? I'm ashamed of you, Zaro. Ha, is that an emotion worthy of Signori de Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Higashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities this round. Agnes, Vargo, it is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be revived. But the wolves that lay lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Caesar, the Signori de Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting the crowd and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Signori de Lupi hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, after all these years, we are going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signori de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any more. Any in violation shall be exiled from the pack and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Vargo? Don't nobody tell me that the rules, by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee. Now get out of these boxes and go sit in the corner. Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while, Coral Scissors. It is you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little De Montano tailor. So after I spared your life, you told me to Nova Volsini port and sneaked into this landship? You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. Was Vanessa Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join the family and become somebody? Never thought about what the somebody had to do to get there? Nona was right. Somebody like you keeps ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nona's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my Nona, swallow my tears, and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back! Lucino kicks open a plank. A red swing threads nimbly weave through it, with Lucino holding the end. Explosive? You learn that from the movies? All the original explosives are connected to by this thread. All I need to do is pull it and these weapons will burn trash. We have to play ads now, so a little short break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi, hi. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Good one. Good one. Or you give up that dream of becoming a Famiglia somebody? Decided to be a hero who teaches the Famiglia a lesson? Sure. The headlines are will all be talking about the young hero Lucino, who saved Nova Volsini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their heads when they see you on the street. That's enough, pup. I don't got time to play what I wanna be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I cause trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucino de Montano won't spend his entire life as nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor. But right now, I don't think so. And I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? Two things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Sicilia is the oldest famiglia in Syracuse, and it ain't around no more because of Signora Sicilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signora Sicilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the famiglia were banished. The name Sicilian was a big fat joke. But it became my label without my say-so. Just like how everyone calls you Little Tailor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracuse is gonna know the name of Gambino Risi, the Sicilian. And how did that go? Didn't go. If you just went Venezia Jr. to suffer, want Venezia Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. That ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. Nah, she's really nice. She's quite whimsical, as I said, you know? I think she's pretty fun. I like her. You think I'd believe... Also mean to call her a bitch. Damn. Mean. The fuck, Gambino? I'm just too young. Thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion, nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair, when he finds himself in midair too, falling off the landship, and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. Hi Vargo. Kazo, what's wrong with that white wolf? What's she doing? Form up and pick up the weapons. Have you guys nearby join up here? Get a group to board that landship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. No, it's now hers, actually. Stop right there. Avery needs orders. Nobody gets through. Merja, what's with all... When will these haulers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on her face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a Famiglia plot to bring violence back to Nova Volsini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not so in Langman, Lapland. And those arts units and explosive aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall, and there are many out there in that revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. That family haven't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder? That Nova Volsini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Siracusa? Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name? There are almost 1,000 truck drivers on this square. The mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these orderly folks have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. Famiglia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring out into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Feet? Tonight is Carnival. It's a time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. Cool art. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. I love her. You are always more alert, more vigilant than everyone. You never claimed to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yen or Syracuse. The time is now 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of our Volsiniers see the two groups lining the street to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring this truly Syracusan festival to climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. Weather metaphor. There will be no rain to wash away the blood. Alright. Isn't she great? Isn't Lapland just the nicest? She's like so helpful. Gunshot. Wait. Didn't I do that one already? Are you awake, pup? I didn't. My notes are wrong. No, they aren't. I'm just stupid, okay? Ignore me. I don't know what sadder for Umberto, to slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch how his pups get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic, humans. Not very nice. You are... The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. The night and Umberto brought him back to Taylor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at an unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly he turned around, and through the window Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger, and Reggie's resignation exclaims, "Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again. Are you Nono's friend?" Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. I'm the master of these wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my fang. A most incompetent one, am I dead? Mean. I think Umberto is pretty competent. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would never notice you coming in. 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I kept working while we talked? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on this suit. Lucino can take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of wolf from you, even a little bit. Nor have you masked it in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you've come to the right place, young one. I've served Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of their throats while taking measurements. While getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior, like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent most of the time at Taylor de Montano, and he was equally as in demand as Taylor, as he was as an assassin. That's why I chose him. I told him about the Signori dei Lupi and the existence of this game. None of stories were true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the Famiglia. He wanted the Signor dei Lupi's chosen. He was the Signor dei Lupi's chosen. The most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No fan can reject the Signori dei Lupi. But Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first fan to try to bargain with the Signori dei Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to rise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Luca, was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it, I agreed. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of my time and energy. I visited the tailor's shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all of his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hands were still steady, and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And so one night I visited him again, and demanded that he holds up his end of the bargain. But my Fang once again bargained with me. The Signor de Lupi paused and glared at the young tailor before him. Do you mean... He learned that his new pup had a pup of its own, and last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless human, after the same old tricks again. That was you. This time, I did not assent, but he seemed to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbles something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he would hold his end of the bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember. My Fang could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. Nono actually... I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he has never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signor de Lupi? All my efforts and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ships. Look down at your chest. Lucino looks down and sees that the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have thrown this button on the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You are a terrible actor, Vargo. That mock anchor. Were you afraid you would harm that pup? He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vargo? The Signori de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. Or else... I've already lost Caesar. The silverly Signor de Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards the corner of the city, a city engulfed in revelry. The night, the sky bright as day. No one notices that a certain cloud has disappeared. Dispersed. Similar word. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. I won't be shameless, like Zaro, Caesar. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your Fang? Just bitter about losing. I think he might be mourning his Fang. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf? I've never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then Vargo must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there. There's a soft heart there. Underneath the surface. You won't resist either? Either? The last wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, "Finally, no need to live in fear anymore." Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist, Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Phew, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Siracusa suit, damn. But it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair, and walks by the huntress to hang the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on a sofa in a corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I walk for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves aren't good at disguising themselves. Do not understand why you don't smell of wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understood the game to be like. God, I hate you, Caesar. Yeah, me too. I get it. Caesar sucks. I take it you asked the last Fang you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompanies us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She's no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happens when you've killed all the true wolves? The game ends, and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? Waggles ears. No, I was helping Calceed. There are many things at Rhodes Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I've wasted too much time. I love you, Red. Yeah, okay, I get that as well. You are saying some cool truths to Vina right now. The cold glint of the dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She has been holding it all this time. You're not afraid, True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. I always am. Whether I'm here or not. Whether you are here or not. My health has been in a steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know what you don't have. You don't know when you know that you don't have much time left. I'm so good at reading. But at least I was not the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for Death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I don't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson, a Fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you. Lucina. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expended his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Too large. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen the death of many, all of whom all died with an expression like a mask on their face. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror in her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in Langman Ruins, and those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed, from the moment she walked into the Taylor de Monato to this very instant. Her Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? I broke the thing again. I'm like breaking things all the time. For no reason. But I keep repairing things all the time as well. Well, is it repaired? I mean, it kinda is. It just doesn't hold as well anymore. I don't know what these things are called, but I keep playing with it. Oh no. It's like not really repaired. I think it's way too broken to be fully repaired now. Damn. Oops. Good thing I have a second one. Anyways. The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress's hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Fuck Caesar. 15 minutes until parade arrives at Court Square, November 9th. 1100, 11:30 p.m. Seems like you had Siracusa even more than I do. Ha! You think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I've already said goodbye to my past, Texas. Maybe there was a formal ceremony, but it doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Taro and I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know? Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusans came to Nova Volsini together, but started bawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Syracusa invited, so I had to answer, just like you had to return to Volsini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would not be happy to sell the story to a radio station or a filmmaker. I think it would make a good road movie. What's up? 1 year ago, I was sitting at a table at the Grey Hall when you won this new nomadic city from the Befana Sicilia. You could call me one of the startup investors of this youthful dream of a new Siracusa. Of course, I needed to be here at the end of the year anniversary of Nova Volsini to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square. Haha, much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on. Haven't you spent enough time in my family to know what a stronzo the Saluzodon is? He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure at Volsini, despite the vigilance of Nova Volsini City Hall. Am I, like, paranoid or something? There's something flashing from my right for whatever reason, whatever it is. You can't see obviously, but what the fuck? What did you do? Took a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and these masked dudes on the square, you remember seeing their boss, that cheerful Pero in court? Venezia Jr. It's often those who despise the game the most, who understand the rules most truly. He and the Venezia tracking have never been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a two-timer winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Syracuse more than either of us Texas, but he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. But what? I don't like his art style. Too oily. I prefer wolves who aren't so much like wolves. Wolf mother from a distant land, who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for her oripathy-afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Help her find the culprit. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm sure you would have done the same. You might remember at the start that the tailor Antonio had tried to help with the oiliness. Yeah, I do. Well, okay, I don't exactly, but I kinda recall that happening. Oh yeah, hairdresser, yeah. No, I got you though, don't worry, I got you. I understood what you meant. What better time to do that than tonight? You can do the honors. Give me a sec. Anyways, I was distracted. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw a wrench into. Now, let's go back to that wager. 2 packs of wolves, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. By the way, actually, Lapland brought a gun. Literally, she brought a bunch of them. Just saying. November... Oh, 10 minutes until parade arrives at Court Square. November 9th, 1100, 11:35 p.m. I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Saluso has disputed our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters, lest she ruins everything that Venezia has built in Nuova Volsini. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happens to the Famiglia is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know why I'm here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Tancredis wanted to assassinate the Venezia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared the doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You heard Lisa to agitate me, in order to run me out of the Famiglia. If that was so... Oh, you spared no expenses to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice sparrow uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nuova Volsini. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen in the Famiglia with you around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venezia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the Famiglia, the answer is even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it within the Famiglia or in Nuova Volsini, Venezia Junior needs a strong right hand. I even made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venezia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. How nice of him. The Don took us in, and we lived together at Venezia for more than a decade, but somehow you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastisate me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious, do you truly agree with what the old man says, or are you just playing dumb? We keep empathizing decency, acting like we are principled, pretending we are filled with love, and claiming we are so different from the other Famiglia. But we're no different, are we? Just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor, Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man, just because he owed the old man back in the day. If decency was really about the Famiglia, why did he leave the Famiglia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face, is it mark or honor or shame? Behind the scar, How many lives were taken in the name of the Famiglia? Who's a really decent in the swamp to they call Syracusa? No one amongst us. Among us? At least. Good. Thanks for the right distance for stabbing. This is the right distance for stabbing. You really are forthright, Antonio. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusa should do is be prepared to lose everything. Syracusans, not Syracusa. Including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire you for. A bright flash of light. The alley they are in is separated from Court Square by a high wall. Only a few dim street lamps illuminate the deck street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily. Excuse me. Excuse me even more. This is your art. You hit it well. Ah. Well. A bit more in grit, please. Doesn't do much except cause a strong flash of light. It even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I've ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distance me with that speech. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave. Then create an opening with the flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was an omamori you wore on your belt. What is omamori? I'm kinda interested now. A Japanese amulet commonly sold at Shinto shrines or in Buddhist temple. Yeah, protective charms, gotcha. Like the one her husband is from. Right, yeah, they did mention that. That's nice. That's like her husband protecting her, not really, right? But like kinda, you know, that's like what they are going for, I'm guessing. Yeah. Very sweet. Cool art. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends at Rhodes Island, even became an operator for them, working to help others with oripathy patients. To help other oripathy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by this strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid Venezia, you will insult me with this decency even now? You would never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid. A mother whom you have angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so that you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Yeah, I agree. Another firework explodes in the skies, not far from here, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It will be a good time before they find out what the peril lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the thought. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. I really hope he doesn't survive this. Because, you know, I get that she wants him to bleed out. You should probably stay there to make sure he actually bleeds out. That there's no one actually who's gonna come and save him would be very good. I would say that's a good call. I've consumed media before. They need to make sure they are dead. We need to confirm the person is dead, otherwise they are gonna come back. 4 minutes until the parade arrives at Guard Square, November 9th, 1100, 11:41 p.m. Don't worry about it. Alright, sure, I won't. I can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? And where's Capone at a time like this? I knew you couldn't trust a Sicilian. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie when you can just call cut and go to lunch. Everything has been exposed. The city sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizen of Nova Volsini after this? Complete Antonio's mission, capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good, on my order. Maybe some of us have touched a weapon in a year, haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more out of practice than these cargo hauling scammo. Hey, Rini. You have the answer? It's not the one we want to hear, is it? Tell Irene that I'm very sorry about Summer. But I will not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Nova Volsini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges or lawyers in the other cities. Others have chosen to pursue different career. They share a lot of advice with me about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Syracuse. It is the basis of the city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it, even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but it's especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Erini. What is it? Goulart, another one. Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first came to Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I will release smoke to extract their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signs, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You'll need to be quick. I've never really smoked in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Summer that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's not much that a luckless loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That's a gun, not a spanner. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean point it at yourself. But I don't know how to use it. Then point it in front of you, Pedro. But that's... Don't worry about it going off or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We are protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves. But Irene... Listen. What? That cheering, it's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach Court Square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interpret this when they interpret what they see? They are the ones who will pass judgment. The law needs an effect, doesn't it? Erine's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Lyudmila feels like she's looking at a stranger. Cool moon. So. The beast masked figure on the side, on one side, the truck drivers on the other. Like they are standing on two sides of a river. There's no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sound filling the air. The rambling of loud impromptu band performance, the spirited yelling of acrobats, the parade draws even closer. Then, sounds that are familiar, but even more audience. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arts units being activated, crossbows, safes, ties, pins being unlocked. There is nowhere to hide, there is nowhere to run. No one has moved, yet at the first shot, the damned river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. Well, before that happens, we'll be taking a short break. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Hey. Ahem. No one speaks. Nerves are bound to be to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sound and their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Nova Volsini soon, but the night is long. And then someone shot. But we're probably not at the sun, because it's night. And everyone knows that during the night, sun disappears. It's just not around. But who? It's a good question, and I'm thinking we will find out in this one. Long stream today, by the way, and I do plan to finish, which will probably take at least another hour. Mafioso A and B. Why did I read that? I never read the names, like, very rarely. Well, truck drivers A and B, since I'm already doing this. Lyudmila. Irini. Kazo, I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on their faces? They are checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? Was it Emperor? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. Me? Are you talking to me? 3 minutes ago. Oh, we're traveling in time. Don't fucking... I fucking told you! Or something. 2 meters. Oh, just 200. Haven't lost your torch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Ingrid! Come on! Touch, not torch. Why did I say torch? I mean, it's similar. Merda, it hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. She wanted him to bleed out slowly. Yeah, I get that. She should have watched him bleed out or something. Get out of this alley. Get back to the square. And I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground. Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark, and every step takes massive effort. For some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of Bolivar by night, escaping from the Singas government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list, and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venezia Sr., Leontuso, Alberto, Signora Cecilia, all the people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of gunmetal pressed to his forehead. Antonio. Carla. I ordered you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? Hi, Carla. Yeah. Carla is my goat. You're just a Don's Gotch task beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail, you want to kill me? You? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building. You stupid, worthless coglione. Good. Thanks, Carla. Thank you. Can you go do that to Alberto now? Carla stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. Okay, by the way, I don't like murder, but if it's people I dislike, you know. Carla stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such fury as that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. It almost seems like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that it was he, Carla, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks on the ground and the shape of the massive bloody cross. Hey, you over there. I guess Carla brought a gun. Hey, Rini? It's okay. Before everybody's eyes, Rini leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here, and we are we really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nova Volsini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we are stupid? We are doing the same thing. The White Wolf scattered this stuff on the plaza. We, as conscientious citizens of Nova Volsini, volunteered to clean up the square so the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, no less. All of you, Signori and Signore, are witnesses for me and all the drivers behind me. Yeah, that's so nice of them that they cleaned up, right? They, in turn, are your witnesses. It's a carnival, after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. That's a good goal. Band. Okay, no, I need to sleep as much as I want to see the final scenes. Alright, you have a good night. Hopefully you'll manage to fall asleep and rest well. And thanks for stopping by. Get in, Carla. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for long. There's a carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide that blood on your face. Don Venezia. Move. Ah, how sweet. The car starts moving, and the parade crowd passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It has been a good 4 or 5 hours since the reverie started, but Nova Volsini's excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expression plate through all of Nova Volsini's major districts, the procession is about to arrive at the destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Venezia. I didn't get the job done. Gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out. Ordered me to take him out quietly, but If Ingrid didn't already mortally wound him before I got there... Well, she did though. No, Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a formal associate of the Famiglia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Famiglia. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now, Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law. The Famiglia's Nova Volsini has its rules, so does Venezia. What Antonio did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He's with Bella now. Besides, his death will not be meaningless. What's next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing that City Hall and the court will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venezia's good fate. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. It will be a busy night. Keep up, keep up. Court Square is just ahead. You got to get ahead of that float to get a good place. Well, don't squeeze. Hey. You're not joining them, Signorina? Your plain outfit stands out in the crowd of colorful costumes and masks. What an idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you gave me your address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You've never left me before. Where are you? The Lupo's girl's eye harden. The Lupo's girl's eyes harden. The photographer gazes across the street. The Red Hood stands out in the crowd, even if this in this revelry. A trap? How did you... You get distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can find your grandma too. You're the last one, the last true wolf. Kill you, and I will know the answer. Let's not. Let's just end this peacefully, no? Grandma? I'm here, child. I want Grandma. Did you? Wait, is she dead? Like that? That went fast. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. How you zeroed into a fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see? Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and entered the instant victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I go off and find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both hunters and true wolf. Huntress and true wolf. Not all the true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. You. Ah, blue mask. Laps. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of the few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the tracks and stand side by side to welcome the parade procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would have believed me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The White Wolf claps even harder, an ink black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's Carnival after all. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. I mean, you still ruined like a lot of the houses all around with the landship, didn't you? Like, that still happened. Those are houses that people probably lived in. Also, the road is kinda ruined. Just saying. But good job, Lapland. I'm proud of you. Look, the parade enters Court Square. That little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves the chance to cool its head? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp? What are you trying to say, Lapland? What happened tonight is not the same as a civil disorder that happened in other cities of Syracuse. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who are pushed to desperation by the mafia's turf wars. Well, you're not wrong. But they did put on a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady that we saw in court, who seems to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. Nova Volsini is not vineyard, where you just sow the seeds and wait for the fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of the swamp, by the name of Syracuse. The family then have never been the only ones who had to crawl through mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It had ingrained into the genes of the Syracusans the instinct to turn away new turf into a new swamp. The endless cycle of what Syracuse is. Don't try to escape or to change it. The easiest thing to do is to learn to enjoy the swim. This is what the old man, Signora Cecilia, and you, what all of you have taught me. Lantuso and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There's a long way to go. But this is why Nova Volsini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, why did you do all this in order to give this speech? But really, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Syracuse. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I wasn't going to ask you that. I was just going to ask you that. Otherwise, why would you have come here all the way from Langman the moment you got my invitation? I know you're gonna say... No, you're gonna say... The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas' way of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotion-filled. All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for the logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend. And because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volsini. No, Texas, haven't forgotten the time we first met. Had just come to Syracuse. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nonno Salvatore's hand, watching my family's workers trim the grapevines. Your Nonno and my father were talking about how Columbia was turning into a dump, about Syracuse's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and how you will be staying a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then, and your expression were much more interesting than they are now. That's because the grapes you picked were so sour, they almost burnt a hole in my tongue. Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none could compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. We're the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you need to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see Texas. You once had such high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are a true blue idealist. Well, yeah, she has some blue on her outfit. So true. I don't deny it. Or rather, whether I am or not makes no difference. And it doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow, City Hall brought the land ship to show and turned it into a stage. Wait, look who's on the deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the courts of Volsini, and the one opposite her. Lapland? The white wolf who was disowned by the Don of Saluso 8 years ago? Why are they here at the carnival? Must be City Hall's special guests. Think about it. Representatives of two major families are here at the climax of carnival. It sends an even more powerful message that Signor Bellone's promotional video. Damn right! Lapland takes her mask off her mask and gives it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the family murdered each other on Carnival, the last surviving wolf taking the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old custom new meaning in this new city, a new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Syracuse makes all of us wear masks after all. We are part of a carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless if or what you're here, here's and now, you represent part of Syracuse, whether it's the part of that part's new, or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck drivers, city officials and judges, and all the Syracusans in the square will see in the new meaning that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas, don't just stand there. All of Nuova Volsini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend, an old enemy, for a long time, and finally extends her hand. A dozen beast floats drive into Court Square as though it had been previously rehearsed, and the revealing reveling crowd continues to gush in like the tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide a perfect backdrop for the duo on stage. Do you hear that? They would not let the good night so go gently. They are cheering for you and me, for this new city, for a new life. You're still really good at making me. You're still really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. Without hope, there would never be disappointment. Whether in Columbia or Syracuse, I do in fact hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can imagine, then I will face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you and Syracuse. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness, so that Syracuse won't be affected by their damned game. Oh wait, sure. Shit, I can't speak. That was Lapland talking. No need to thank me, but when the obstacles have all been pushed out of the way, how will you change the swamp? There's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nova Volsini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Recollect, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the landship's hold. Oh, and Texas? You were fun while it lasted. November 9th, 11:57 p.m. By the way, nice art. It was there only for like 2 lines. Well, Landship, the White Wolf of Saluzzo and Texas, and the Tracker Union. What else did we miss? Signor Bellone. Hello, Irene. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Mayor Leontuso. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Demetri. And sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer, even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Ouch. I fucking hate that they started using this sound effect, like, all the time. Good evening, folks. I'm Leontuso. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of a parade on the way to Court Square, experiencing this city that we live in together. I'm sure little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Signorina Lapland and Texas. But I wanted to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nova Volsini over the past years, and over the past year. Not least the competition of the Nova Volsini port. the biggest cargo port in Syracuse. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identifying with Nuova Volsini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient. There are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand that the uniqueness of a new Urban Management Act makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdictions. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the courts have still much to do. What I want to ask is this: what is Nuova Volsini to you? That's also the question that I want to ask other Syracusans in Volsini, Sicilia, Montelupe. What is Nuova Volsini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Red Canyon, distant Ursus, and all the other countries in Terra? What for which change is a constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking to. Will they understand that this stronghold comes from our most earnest desires? That we and all the other gathered here today can safeguard our hard-earned new lives? That's what we have been trying to achieve over the past year. There's no famiglia in Nuova Volsini. The reforms associated with saying doesn't rely on Syracusan methods, as Syracusans know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge in the city, a deadly struggle between famiglia. All that has happened here, all that will happen, will it be viewed through the lens of the law? We are giving a new order to our new life. The swamp that Syracusans used to take for granted will no longer face us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right, but all the challenges that we have faced is exactly why Nuova Volsini must continue to move forward. For everyone who's been hurt on this path, and everyone who may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I'll continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask of Nuova Volsini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city better, little by little, until it's ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracuse has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. Good speech. Demetri gazes forward silently at the silhouette of Leontuso outlined by countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Saluso's wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. The loan will find its way into the city, in my way, by the rules. I promise that to you. Demetri turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Demetri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night. And the dawn of a new day. Alright. It's cool. I liked his speech, you know? I think it was neat. Yeah. And epilogue, I guess. Management Act Amendment. Grandma, I don't understand. You're not getting away this time, bloody pup. As the carnival drew to a close and the dust settled in the square last night, Ludmilla spotted a familiar lead silhouette. She followed the figure through winding alleys, sometimes hitting dead ends, other times standing still. It clearly had no direction. Ludmilla readied for an ambush, biding her time. Her strike landed through. She pinned the figure down, pressing her blade against its heart. Just a little more, and she would avenge her mentor and end this haunting ghost. I'm out of water. But the red lupo offered no resistance. She simply knelt, muttering as she stared into space. Ludmilla looked into her eyes and saw nothing but emptiness. The silence was brief, but the red lupo spoke. True wolf. What? Grandma was the true wolf. I was like them, chosen by the true wolf. We hunt for the true wolf, die for the true wolf, deliver the true wolf's victory. The story was a lie. Grandma was a lie. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's all a lie. You're talking about your game? So teacher had to live in fear all her life with a limp leg just because she's part of this stupid game? You killed her for this victory? I don't understand. Ludmilla suddenly feels a force from her counterpart and hears the sound of blade ripping through fabric. She takes a step back. Is this what your Kalsi taught you? Violence, hatred, ideals, fate? Your Kalsi always has an explanation, doesn't she? Kalsi. The kneeling, red-garbed lupo searches through her clothes in the rain, eventually pulling out the tooth from where Ludmilla's knife had struck. It's a small, sharp tooth. The knife has left a clear mark on it. A baby tooth? Grandma told me that this kind of tooth pulls out because it can't dare to praise flesh. But I've always kept it, not sure why. Kalsit said I should keep it safe until I know the answer. I didn't listen to Kalsit. I found the girl with the bow. She's alive. You miss her vital organs. Did you doubt yourself in the final moments, scum? Do you want to see this Kalsit of yours? Waggles ears silently. Well, I'm going to find her and ask her what all this is about. Don't you dare die before then. And don't you dare get my knife dirty. Yay, they made up. How sweet. This is how Nova Volsini law enforcement does things. As we have already explained to you multiple times, Signor Saluzzo. Your request for legal counsel is perfectly lawful and reasonable. We duly notified Saluzzo Vino, but nobody has come. It's not because of any interference on our part. I want to see your supervisor. No, I want Justice Lavinia or Mayor Leontuzzo. Huh? Oh my fucking god, don't tell me. Oh, okay. Borgino, Signor, had a bad night? I was worried that it was like one of the fucking dumbass wolves. And since they thought the game ended, one of them would choose him as the next Fang or something. Lapland. You have been banished from the Salusa forever, traitor. You do not have the right to rescue me. Oh please, old thing, still so full of yourself. Do I look like I'm here to rescue you? Catch. Lapland throws an elaborate gift box through the cell door window. Alberto does not catch it. The gift box falls to the ground. Its lid coming off and revealing a new suit, briskly cut, elaborately embellished, even more so than Lapland's outfit. How do you like it? Meant to be a gift for the carnival, the work of a master Syracusan tailor. We already said goodbye last year, dear father, so I wasn't planning to see you again. I preferred spending my time on more meaningful things. But then it would be ungrateful of me to not present a parting gift, after all the lessons you taught me. But this little tailor who was supposed to run errands got into a little problem, so I had to make up this trip myself. Unfortunately, the carnival has already come to a close. But from the looks of things, you need something to wear for prison, don't you? Haha. Are you trying to provoke me? It won't happen. It won't work, Lapland. How can you be so clever yet so childish? Every Saluso knows that Alberto Saluso is never wrong. Tsa. Well, since I'm here, let me tell you one other thing. Let's just say, your stay will be much longer than you think. What? The vote has been taken, Signorina Lapland. Despite your mistakes, you are the Don's only daughter, and you're the heir of Famiglia Saluso. We need you to take charge of the Famiglia's affairs for now. The most urgent tasks are responding to City Hall's investigation of Saluso Vino after the carnival and getting the Don out. What? I was here for the drink. I thought there was no Famiglia in Nova Volsini. Are you sure you want to play this inheritance game? Besides, didn't the old man pick his guy before he went in? Do you mean... If you're looking for help, you should look for it from Saluso Vino's family partner. I'm honored to take on this responsibility, Signorina Lapland, and my friends from Saluso. So, what's the plan? We will immediately audit all the business in the city in accordance with the new Urban Management Act. In addition to illegal registration, if Signor Saluso has indeed been manipulating Saluso Vino to engage in prohibited activities, it's only duty to gather materials and self-report to City Hall. If necessary, I will restructure the leadership of Saluso Vino. A necessary sacrifice to protect Saluso Vino. Oh my, that sounds like so much hard work. Here, a toast to you. You. How dare Bellone? Did he plan this from the beginning? You wouldn't allow the Bellons to take Saluso's business in Nova Volsini. Remember what you said? Banished from the Saluso forever, right? Or did you think I was going to come home to roost like a migratory foul beast? There was always question on my mind, Papa. Why were you so angry when I tried to kill the Bocce al Lupo at Brunello? Or when I let Texas go to Colombia? Were you angry that I acted against the famiglia's interest, violated the rules of Siracusa? Or were you just angry that I was telling everyone that there are certain things that are outside Alberto Saluza's control? You should probably save your strength for the trial. I doubt the new management of Saluzzo Vino would make his legal counsel available for you. My dear father, you're not just a fool, you are a boring fool. It's really audio this time, but cheer up. You'd be better dressed than all your fellow inmates after all. How nice. Hey, ain't you done yet? I don't know what the paper pushers at City Hall are thinking. Same points, same social service. But why I gotta steep 2 more streets than you, Capone? Let's ignore Capone to you, Gambino. Don't forget who saved you when you passed out in the alley that night. Vaffanculo. Did you hear? Half of Venezia Tracking's management are in police custody right now. It wasn't just cigar and vinyl sent to Venezia Senior in the room that night. There were also detailed business and personnel records of Venezia Tracking for the past year. Anyone who was closely associated with Venezia Jr. got rooted out, and City Hall Kazi came into work the next day to a thick pile of self-reports lying on their table. Venezia Senior cut ties so swiftly and decisively that City Hall couldn't find fault. Venezia Tracking will get a full makeover, but won't be shut down. Venezia Jr.'s impact was reduced to a minimum. The family sure are finding new and clever ways of dealing with traitors in Nuova Volsini. They don't really struck like thunder, didn't he? I thought he came for the festival. We have been rotting behind bars for now. If we'd listen to you and stayed there. What's the difference? We lost all our citizen points, and we gotta start again from scratch. Once again, we've got nothing left. Well, not exactly nothing. Capone casts his gaze at the intersection where a familiar yellow cab is parked. Lapland said we can have the cab. I'm reward, basically. How long do you think it will take before we get the taxi company started in this city? I know what I'll call it. Taxi Siliciano. What do you think? I think we should get out of here, because the judge is coming. Wait, I don't think she's coming for us. You're not just going to leave without saying anything? Lavinia. I won't stay any longer. Don't want to keep you up at night. Where will you go? Rhode Island, maybe? I haven't seen Lisa in a while. Now that this old score has been settled, I have the time and the mood. I'm not here for small talk, Signora Venezia. We're not that close to begin with. Earlier in the morning, Venezia Senior came to see me and Leontuso. Whatever is going on with Venezia is none of my business. He would pay any price for Venezia Tracking's survival, even if it's just one factory, but he also had another request, to grant you safe passage out of Nuova Volsini. How nice. Given the actions of Venezia Jr. on the night of the carnival, your efforts helped City Hall contain the violence to some extent. Therefore, leniency should be considered. However, the charges of assault and battery still stand, not to mention that your actions were acts of revenge within the Famiglia. We will issue an arrest warrant for you, Signora Venezia. Arrest warrant? I have multiple mafioso bounties on me, and even Signora Sicilia prohibition. The arrest warrant will be a nice souvenir, I guess. Do not dismiss it so casually, Signora Venezia. This arrest warrant is empowered by the new Urban Management Act. Unlike Signora Sicilia's prohibition, there is no room for mediation just because some famiglia comes into power or loses it. The new law is the law, Signora Venezia. We've talked about this before. Your every move will be watched by Nova Volsini, and perhaps all of Siracusa in the future. The arrest warrant will remain valid until you are brought into custody. I appreciate the reminder, Lavinia. I'm not dismissing your declaration. I could tell that you are a firm person when I saw you at the winery. In the Siracusa, I knew. You didn't need to reason to kill, but that's not how things should be. Every action needs a reason, a proper reason. It's true for judges, for mothers, and even for killers. I approve of your reason, which is I approve of your action. Besides, as I've told you, I don't have anything against your profession. I'm just thinking, if you issued a warrant for me, should I look forward to where we meet again? Well, I should go. Hello, Irene. Are you feeling better, Signor Bellone? Yes, thanks for asking. There's something I need to give you. A registration letter? I would like to resign as president of the Truckers Union. 1 year ago, I promised you and Judge Lavinia that no mafioso would infiltrate the Truckers Union, but I failed to keep the promise. I stopped them from putting their people in the union, but I didn't prevent them from achieving their goal at all. Summer and all the others whom they used. It's my fault, and I tried to coerce Judge Lavinia when things were exposed. It's not your fault. Not all of it, at least. No one can stay calm when they see their best friend die and their family, along with themselves, backed into a corner. In the end, little harm was done. But I just can't forgive myself. I received a joint letter from just before you arrived. It was signed by 200 full-time drivers at the Truckers Union, plus several hundred more temporary contract staff, asking for amnesty towards your actions during the carnival. They shouldn't have. Reading your resignation, Irene. City Hall would hold an internal hearing next week to discuss integrating the Truckers Union as a government department alongside city development and the police. Together, we will build a Nuova Volsini logistics and a city itself. Irene, I look forward to a long, productive partnership with you. I still trust the decision that Lavinia and I made that day. You may or may not be the best person to lead the Truckers Union, but you're a decent person. In the 2 days since I woke up, I've learned about what I missed, and thought about many things. Finding the direction is easy. It's the journey that's hard. A long, long journey. How did it go? The association will need to cooperate with the investigation and face penalties. However, City Hall won't pursue what happened during the carnival, or those who helped with the smuggling. Good. I thought I asked you to wait for me at the camp. I came to say goodbye. Don't want to deal with the commotion if I sat at the camp. You're leaving? I found the red one. She's not in a great shape. I thought she was your sworn enemy. Yes, she needs to go back to somebody, and that somebody is my other sworn enemy, whom I have to visit sooner or later. It's a long story. Anyways, if nothing much is going on with the Union for the time being, I want to visit this place called Rhodes Island. There's something I want to ask before I leave. That night, when you ordered us to point our weapons at the Venezia mafiosi, what were you thinking? That all of the Union problems will go away if we kill those bastards? And who smuggled what will remain a secret forever? Were you confident that it could be done, with so many people behind you, and so many weapons in our hands? Were you confident that you wouldn't be held responsible? Were you thinking about protecting the people behind you, or how, like the bastards on the other side, you held the fates of so many in your hands? Was it the gunshot that made you stop, or was it your judgment from deeper down? No need to tell me, Irene. You know the answer. I told you the story of Talla, a respected leader who became an evil dragon. I failed to see it happen, and I didn't kill her. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm watching you, Irene. I'm the sword that hangs above your head. It's like Damocles' sword, you know? Damocles' sword. Haha. As I said before, I fucking hate that legend or myth or whatever it is. If that's what you became, I will come for you. No matter who I am, and I will kill you. I hope that day never comes. I hope we can truly, sincerely give each other our blessings, friend. Irene is alone. The reproba with the furrowed brows has vanished without a trace. The night wind of a late autumn is chilly, but Irene just stands there, lost in thought. It's me, Sandro. About the joint letter. Thank you. Hi! I thought you promised Texas to take us away from Syracuse. Haha, I lied. Besides, did she really win the bet? Is the carnival over, Zara? Or has it just begun? The old wolf of Venezia has hidden his fangs and claws, blending back into the pack. The pup named Irene has learned the tricks of hunting on her own. That's why I said you guys are stupid. You set all sorts of dumb rules, but you can't resist breaking them. The game becomes increasingly boring with each cycle. The all-powerful Signori dei Lupi are reduced to petty worries, like humans. From one wolf to another, tell me, Zara, what set the reveille beneath us into motion? Power, obviously. Yes, a port, a community, a city. Whenever there are people, there is power. Whether one pursues it, detests it, seeks to control it, or grasps it like a drowning man clutching at straws. They'll all end up holding power tight and wielding it through it fervor. Power is the true wolf pack. It's the game all Syracusans, no, all humanity was born playing. There is no judge, no rules. Its variety is infinite, and it does not expect by death. Like the wind in the wilderness, there's no direction, and no one knows where it comes from, but it never stops. Interesting, very interesting indeed. I'll concede that you have discovered this pleasure earlier than us. Do you intend to put an end to the Fangs and have Lapland lead us into this new game? That depends on what Vargo, Agnes, and the ones over there who haven't spoken think. No human has ever been the alpha of the pack in the memory of the Signori de Lupi. Nay, at the beast aristocrats. Of the beast aristocrats. Do you have a hierarchy over here? That's a human concept to shackle their own Breton. You call yourself the Signori de Lupi. Act like one. If she truly does bring us pleasure. There's one more thing you forgot. Look at the crystal on her leg. She's very far gone. And oripathy is an incurable disease for humans. Will we deathless Signori de Lupi recognize a dying human as alpha? True, I probably don't have much time left. Maybe you should come to Rhodes Island. Doesn't that add to a thrill of the game? I have a feeling that this is going to be the best time of my life. Ah, an emperor came to talk to me. It's not like just the pack that has sensed this unease. It's a crisis that has put all the aristocrats of East on guard. Emperor and our cousins in other races wish to talk to us. If Lapland is our alpha, then there is no rest for the wicked, is there? Tell them. The wilderness keeps its promises. Wait for me. Finette. Fine. Fine. Of course. This game never ends after it tells you it does. Please, take a look, Signorina Texas. I'll submit it there if there's no issue. There's so much paperwork to become an independent consultant for you guys. Mi scusi. The carnival drew a large number of tourists and delivered on the promotional expectations. Nuova Volsini port has received a large number of orders in recent days. Moving forward, our logistics system will reach beyond Nuova Volsini, connecting with other cities in Siracusa and even abroad. There is no room for negligence. Penguin Logistics has the qualities we are looking for, but Langman is a long way from here. The process for bringing you on the special consultant as a special consultant will be a little more complicated. Just sign here. Welcome to Nuova Volsini, Signorina Texas. Things are about to get busy. Excuse me, could you submit my application with Selenius? Oh, hi. We met again, Selenia. Giovanna? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while after you left for Columbia. Has your journey for inspiration come to a close? Sarah started her second Siracusa tour 2 months ago, didn't she? Did you notice the name Caterina Cultural Ltd on the sponsor list? Since when have you become so close with Sora? She's a friend, too. One whom you introduced me to. My injuries have healed, and I found new inspiration. It was time to come back. The happy times of the past may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can't create even happier stories ourselves. I needed time to prepare before. Now I'm ready. And none too soon. I see. It seems like you have made a decision too. Yes, things will be different between us now. I'm looking forward to it, Selenia. Neat. Oh. Father Agner. Oh, it's you. I wouldn't have realized that you were in Nova Volsini if I didn't see your photo in the submission for the memories of the carnival. Well, I didn't tell you, or anyone else in that matter. Are you planning to leave now? I'll go back to Montelope with you. There are certain things that I should explain to Signora Cecilia personally. Why? Huh? The city is just entering its second year. This mayor has many things to attend to. Take it easy, young man. I'm loath to admit that we're like concerned parents who quietly follow their children the first time they go out on their own. But yes, I came to this city at Cecilia's behest, to see it deal with some people or declare a decree on her behalf if it comes to that. But I did not think. The carnival had its little hiccups, but it's come to satisfactory conclusion, hasn't it? In certain ways, it's true that you haven't completely fulfilled your promise to Cecilia to transform Nova Volsini into a new city that's totally different. I can't deny it. Well, Cecilia had so much more on her plate when she first came back to Siracusa. It wasn't easy, bringing guns and order to this country. Of course, you're facing more resistance than she did. That's why she wouldn't pour cold water on the fire of youth. She hasn't gotten that old. I'm not coming back with you to Montelupe to prostrate myself before Signora Cecilia and beg for mercy. I have some plans about the future of Nova Volsini, about promoting the new Urban Management Act. Ah, very good then. I want to ask though, if you came to deal with problems, why didn't you do anything? I saw an old friend. Which one? Ah. How long has it been, Umberto? Father Agner? I remember that you moved to Nova Volsini. Just thought I would drop by. Are you waiting for someone? Mafia killers? Or the Fangs? I don't know, but they will find me, one way or another. I'm old enough. Sorry, it's been a long time since I walked into a churn. Or offered a prayer for the dying. Some priest you are. I still remember the day we met. It never occurred to me in 1,000 years that I would be hired to kill a Sancta, a priest no less. A moment of surprise was enough for you to pull a gun from your robes. I would never have gone back to being a tailor if not for you. All in the past. Why have you chosen to come to Nova Volsini tonight? Is the carnival... Any final wishes, Umberto? I'll see what I can do. No, father. None at all. I remember you have a grandson. Lucino, is it? There's only so much I can do for him. To me, he's my only family. To him, there will be a day when I'm not his only family anymore. The true awaits the young. The future awaits the young. well, well, that was a great fucking side story.
Any more fun things to do?
I kinda liked it. We have to place ads now, but then, you know, which is kind of bad timing because the stream will have like only like 3 more minutes, and now I have to play 3 minutes of ads. But yeah, tough luck. I already snoozed them 3 times on this stream, so, you know, can't do it anymore. So I guess I'll be right back. I'll go at least refill my drink. And yeah, burp.
Are you taking a break? You can use my banner as a blanket. Are you taking a break? You can use my banner as a blanket.
Hey, hello. I'm back pretty much only for, you know, writing of the side story, maybe a bit of yapping. But yeah, let me get to my tier list. Yes. So, basically, I think it was very good. Yeah. I kinda liked it. I very Okay, I kinda hate Syracuse as a place, but I really enjoy the setting. I find it a really fun setting for like a story. And I kinda loved how they like set up from a place where the crime was like, well, the crime was illegal still, right? The crime was illegal. In quotes, illegal.
You can use my banner as
But
a
it was very much like accepted, right? And everything. And I enjoy how that swapped to a place where that's like what they kind of know what all the people there are used to, because that city is only a year old. But they work to making it better, obviously, like Leon Tuso, Lavinia, and like all the people, a lot of the people there like want that to happen, because those are people who don't like the crime. But it's like obviously still happening. I kinda, right? Because the people are the like dons. They just are used to having the power and shit. And they're like, oh, I'll just get it again, idiot. I will just get it again in this place as well. And I feel like that's like, I kinda don't know how Mafia works. That's how Mafia works. That's like the fucking... That's ancient. I'm ancient. But yeah, like I imagine since they had to actually work underground and not be so open, even though it was to an extent still quite open, right? But that was just because they were so used to it that it just appeared that way. While not being like complete secret, right? But that's how I imagine, like, that's how it actually works, because the laws, even with how much a lot of people in power can be corrupted, they kinda still have to at least... I say that, and there are like stuff that happened and they don't even try to hide it. Like, I don't know, some very powerful people doing like very bad stuff. Well, I guess it's actually just like real world then. Crazy. This game is not political, by the way, guys. But yeah, I just find it interesting that they still like, you know, just how it was. I also loved it as well, just like when I think about the last Il Siracusano, right? Just basically how it... I don't know, it was very nice seeing that place. Basically the progress of the story, like, right? Just showing at first what is normal in Siracusa, even though that was obviously like a big event with Texas and everything that happened in Il Siracusano. But, like, they kinda needed to show that to then show whatever happened here in Portatori dei Velluti or something. Does that make sense? I think I'm making a lot of sense. Yes, basically that they needed like to... Yeah. And I'm just very satisfied with how they showed them still. Actually, you know what? I know that Tavina earlier pointed out basically the... what is the word? Parallel to... Fuck, what was it called? Okay. Ending a Grand Overture. And like, you know, I see it. Though it kinda had to be explained to me. But I think there's also somewhat a parallel to actually...
You can use my banner as a blanket.
Shut up, Metal. Sorry, that's mean. To Castle in Rescue, even though it was very, like, different. But just because it's, like, about a place that's, like a location that's basically... I don't know how to speak. But, like, basically that went through a drastic change. They are trying to, well, do better, basically. Do better. Even though, you know, obviously some of the people present don't agree, maybe because it means that whatever they did is no longer, like, gonna be accepted. Or something. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. But, you know, just, that's something that kinda occurred to me at one point while I was reading that. It's kinda neat. And I just really liked it. That's probably more of a rating that I give to most of them, I feel, actually, but yeah. I think it will be high. I actually think it can be right under Il Siracusano. I don't think I can put it over. I think I just enjoyed, overall, the last one more. It was so much more annoying, on one hand, because I hated how everything was happening. Not like hated, but yeah. Yeah, I really just can't speak. I've also been streaming for 9.5 hours almost, just saying. Crazy.
Taking a break?
Yeah, Myrtle.
Use my banner as a blanket.
Okay, thanks. But yeah, when it was like so much more open, I found that so much more annoying to read through, basically. Because I kinda disliked all the crime they were doing here. Like how they so casually talked about just like civilians dying, getting caught in a crossfire, or like something like that. Not like literally, but yeah. And there was some of this in here as well, but it was like more, I don't know, just subtle? That's not a word. But because they had to somewhat keep it a secret, they couldn't do it openly. It was just, yeah. And that's like not the reason why. Yeah, that's why I found that one more annoying to like read through. But I still enjoyed the story more. But I loved this one as well. I think I might be also biased because the last one had more penguin logistics. While this one, you know, still had Texas, which I love Texas. I fucking love Lapland. Lapland is, like, every time I see her, I just like her a bit more. She's so whimsical, I guess. No, that's not, I think, the right word, but, you know. I think she's really cool. I like her a lot. She's fun. But yeah, I actually enjoy a lot of people. I was considering Get Pints. I'm not like too sure, but could you consider like Lavinia, Texas's friend? There was that one interaction in the, or like maybe multiple, but when they were in the house, in the judge house or whatever, there was like, are they friends? Could Lavinia get into the Penguin Logistics and Friends team? Could it be possible?
Are you taking a break?
And I'm not sure. I don't have her, to be fair. I don't even have her. So I couldn't do it, even if I decided that I will, right? But I don't know. Anyways, you know, I kinda like it here. I did enjoy this one a lot. It was a fun one. Now, let's go raid Lyra. Lyra's playing Final Fantasy again for some reason. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be most likely actually playing only Stronghold. Well, okay, not only Stronghold. We'll probably start with Stronghold, and at 6 we are actually playing Far Far West with Lyra, Ark, and Olsey. So that will be pretty fun, I think. I hope I'm not mixing it up right now. But yeah, we'll probably play a bunch of Stronghold before that. like 6 hours of Stronghold, which, you know, I need to do. Alright, well, thank you everyone for stopping by, and bye!